Hey, kid, don't get cocky.
3 years yippee-ki-yay motherverse.
Mother furs. Hello. Thank you, Johnny. I found that really funny that it said mother furs. Hello, Amy. Hello, Johnny. Hello, Dee Dee. Hello, lurkers, twerkers, and workers. I had to laugh at that. Welcome to a brand new week. Looking forward to it. Let me say what I wanted to say. I'm glad you didn't, Johnny, though, because we're only 6 minutes into the YouTube stream and it would have, like, demonetized my stream. So I'm glad it didn't. Hello, team. We've got, if you haven't seen already on YouTube, I am doing Crimson Desert still. I've got those scheduled for the cozy streams all week. We're going to be doing that. And we're going to be doing Going Medieval in this time slot. So thank you. Looking forward to getting into this, chilling out with this a bit and hanging out. So yeah, a bit of fun. Hopefully we get a few more stragglers come in as we go. It always seems to be the way. People come right at the end. Thank you, Johnny. Thank you, everyone that supports the channel. Really do appreciate it. Right. As you can see, there is some Twitch integration with this game. And there are commands that you can write in Twitch to do stuff. We can have a look at those a little bit later, though. But last time since we played, good. Hello, Robert. Last time since we played, the game's gone into 1.0. It's come into full release. So I've been sort of excited and itching to get back into the game. And we didn't really do a proper playthrough last time. So let's just see how we go this time. I wouldn't mind getting into a nice big castle and getting some cool stuff built up. Hello, Hanky. What you doing, buddy? You come up here, please. Horse you up here, because you're gonna be standing there doing some weird stuff at me if you don't. No, if you have to come up here if you want to be up here. Yeah, that's right. You don't stand on the ground and stare at me. Okay, so there are some patch notes, newsletters. There was just a little patch that came out to fix a couple of things this morning that I saw. Gangster, come over here, lay down. You're all go, aren't you? I'll take you out later. Yeah, I'll take you out later. Okay, we're gonna go new game. I just wonder if that music's a little loud. One sec. I might just hang on. Back. Options, audio. Oh, the music. You can just let me know if that music's too loud or it's not loud enough, or if you can't even hear it and I can turn it up. It's all good. But hello, Dan. How are we? So I think we're just gonna do. Oh, wow, that'll be tough. Starting season winter, number of settlers 1, pioneer, experience, difficulty. We're just going to go a new life. I'm not even going to, I'm just going to leave everything vanilla. I'm not going to use mods for this run. We're going to keep everything vanilla. Milla vanilla. Good to see you, Dan. How was your weekend, buddy? How was everyone's Monday? Dan says, in shock as Jodie just walked in her birthday suit. And why are you in shock? Aren't you guys, like, together? Like, why should that be a shock? Like, Hank's always, the dog's always walking around nude. That doesn't shock me. Don't you, buddy? You could put some clothes on, you know. That'd really sort everyone out. Amy says, bye, Dan. Guess what's for dinner tonight, says Johnny. Is it ham? Oh, I like this. I like the way they do this now. This is changed. Oh, I like that. We're gonna call our settlement name. Anyone thoughts on our settlement name? Buttered chicken pie. No, you are not, Johnny. Johnny, there better be a picture in Discord of buttered chicken pie. The one and only time I've ever heard of it. Oh, Hanky, you're doing a flip. You're doing a flipper. Poopy Town. Speaking of Poopy Town Death Drop, we are going to be doing another Beavers run. We are going to be doing another Beavers run. Poopy Town. No, we're going to go with... Did you just wink at me? The dog's just winking at... He's like winking at me. I'm going to go with something a little less Poopy Town. A little more like, Pinewood Hills. We'll go Pinewood Hills or something. Name that town. Hamlet? Well, it's an odd thing to call a town hamlet because a hamlet is a small village or a smattering of, like, houses is a hamlet. So then we'd be like, welcome to the hamlet of Hamlet. Which would be weird. Buttered chicken town. Buttered chicken pie. Pieville. Let's have a look. Do we want hillside, mate? Oh, wow, look at that. Mountains. Oh, crikeys. Yeah, okay. There's the marsh. Whoa, that's a lot of water. I'm happy just to go valley. Let's just change up the seeds. Let's just have a look at a few different... Oh, I like that. That's kind of cool. We could call it Little Fingers. We could call it Little Fingers. You know, VanHam, Hankville. Have we done a Hankville before? What if we call it like Little Fingers? Or Three Fingers? You know? Seconding Hankville? Okay. What about Hank's middle name? Star-Lord. We could call it... I don't know why Hankville, we can do Three Head. Dan, that'd be you. That'd be you. No, it'd have to be Two Head for you. Your eyebrows are almost touching your hairline, mate. If you tease me about having a 5 head, I'm going to tease you about your eyebrows touching your hairline. So... We can go Hankville. I think I want a river though. Although I don't know if we're going to be able to flood this and create our own river. We'll do a few more rolls here. Oh, I like that. How do we feel about a bit of a coastline, everyone? Interesting. Let's just keep this seed. Control C. Let me just make a notepad here. And you guys can have a little say on this as well. I want the notepad, thanks. Notepad. Castle on the island. Oh, Amy. And we could build like a bridge out to it and have a drawbridge kind of thing. I don't know how, or maybe we'd have to extend that island. That island might be too small. Everything's in the location. That's a TV show, yeah, Johnny. Isn't that a TV show? Location. We're gonna go. I'm just gonna put this as going medieval. I'm just putting a seeds, and we're gonna go coastal. Okay, that's the coastal seed. All right, I'm just, you can't, well, I can show you what I'm doing. Just so you can see. And if anyone, and here's the thing, if anyone wants these seeds, for their own playthrough, I'll just copy them, paste them, and put them in Discord. If you want them, just let me know, and I can do that. Okay. Hillside Medium is the map you play on. Oh yeah, actually, I do want large. Do we want large or medium? Larger maps offer more space and resources for your settlement to grow over time, but may impact frame rate for hardware at the lower end of the specified requirement. And you're doing Hillside, Amy. Not a lot of water in the old Hillside, is there? You only get rivers. You only get rivers in the Hillside. Ah, now we're only getting rivers here. Did we just... Oh, there... Oh! That's a little bit better, because it's not as much of the map taken out. How are you, Lucas? Gilby, hello, mate. Stick to the rivers and the lakes that you used to. Is that what? What's the band? What are they called? That's not salt and pepper, is it? Is that them? Stick to just the lakes that you used to. I like that seed. I do like the one with the island though. Type in your map seed, Amy. Oh, that's cute. That is very cute, Amy. I like that. So that's the one you're using. It's got the little lake up here, and I assume that you could maybe dig out some areas, and you could probably flood some areas too, couldn't you? You could probably build dams. TLC waterfalls, that's it. I don't know why I said salt and pepper. TLC waterfalls. I told you I'm bad with music, guys. I know the songs, but I know songs, but I don't know the titles and whatever. Don't go chasing waterfalls. You're building on that island currently? There's another one. Look at that one. If we could have this with a river, I'd take it. Oh, I wonder if you can, wonder if you can, like, say, I want to have more water than not. Oh, this is like... At some point, we're just got to take one, haven't we? I got an idea here. I'm going to go... Huh. Dan, no, it's all part of it. You want to be in a place that you want to be, right? This one's got... I think we'll go with this one. We'll go with this one. Hankville. And maybe we'll build up around here somewhere, I think. If we can. Sure. I don't know if I'm happy with it. Yeah, you can definitely mine out rivers. You can definitely, because they've got the flow thing going. I really like the idea of that one in the valley with the, we could build a castle out on the coastal bit. But maybe we can do that here too. I think I prefer having a river. You know, but having a big body of water with the river just doesn't seem right unless we can. It's a big lake, isn't it? Whoa, look at that! It's like a racetrack. I don't mind the big ponds. I just wish there, maybe I can connect these and make my own river. I don't know if we can or not. That seems a bit lower. I think we'll just go with something like this, you know. I do like coastal, but it's that hillside, valley, marsh, and marsh. Because there's a lot of fishing in the game, yeah? That's probably why I want more water. There's a lot of fishing in the game. Like setting up for SC. All I'm hearing is a bunch of sooks sooking in the chat. You guys need to just relax it a little bit, yeah? You guys need to just chill out. I'm not going for perfect. I'm just going for something close to what I want. And I think maybe we'll just take something like this. Hang on a sec. Let me just grab this. Just do that. And then I'll do this. Because I might take this one. This one looks alright, actually. I like that. And I just want to take this one for a sec. Whoop. If that water was just bigger, it'd be better. Hey, you know what? I don't mind that. Johnny. A couple more re-rolls just to see if we get a nice big lake with an island in it again. I liked yours, Amy. I think I wanted a little more plateau area. This is very similar to what we just saw before. A lot of iron here. I think we can sort of set up a base maybe around here. All right. So, what do we got here? We got some passion in art. We've got a lot of passion in intellect. We might keep you. Geez, you're only at 60 kegs. That's very light. You've got marksman and speechcraft, but you don't have a lot of level in speechcraft. Uh-oh. I think you are oh, we do want culinary, medicine, melee, which is really good. You've got ranged and marksman. Man, it'd be really good to have some more botany, but I think we can get through with these guys. Gilby. Gilby. Let's go with this. I'm happy just to go with these. You've got advanced character customization. Wow, okay. I think we just go with what we've got here and we'll just see how we roll. I want to be the Undertaker. Well, with a name like Deathdrop, you can be. I do have Twitch integration enabled. I wish the dog would go out and do a poo. He's been doing the worst smells all night. We got perks. Your perks is a night owl. And your iron stomach, which is good. Your, Kane has a rare intellect and could even be called gifted. He's also robust. And, yeah, see, this is the problem. Adolf here. Fragile health is a burden that Adolf has always had to bear. He often... convalescence. Hit point recovery, minus 30%. Motor function, minus 10. Wound regeneration, minus 10. And the worst thing is, he's got passion in melee. He's like a full contradiction. And he's a cannibal. No, we're not having that. You do have a passion in culinary. Oh, you're unwilling to do it. That's what orange means. Unwilling to cook, but that's fine. You're a gobbler. Right. We're gonna take, give him some prune juice. He's a great artist. Yeah, we're not having cannibals in the, I'm not dealing with cannibals. He was a gobbler, dead top, you saw that too. Right, we've got Swigger, it's thirsty work, likes to drink on the job and it makes her work faster. Okay, and vigorous. Oh, vigorous. All right, this is our group. We're going to go with this. Botany, having a bit of botany, eager to do botany is really good. I'm happy with that. That's a pretty dress, Ham. Suchi, says Gilby. Thank you, Gilby. It's not really my color, but look. When you're on a budget, you're on a budget. Am I right? Hey, Gilby, how's everything going? How's all the training and have you started and how's it all going, buddy? Right, a new life. Each settler has a story about their past left far behind. But now this tattered group has a common goal, to build a new home together. Uneven terrain, suitable for good defensive position. This is the hillside. A fair amount of limestone and clay, a moderate amount of fertile soil and vegetation. Yeah, we can show gameplay tips because I haven't played for... Oh, I didn't do my... Are we happy with my... This is the one we made last time. Are we happy with my banner? We made this last time and it's basically... We're in Hankville anyway, so... Van Hank. There you go. We'll just keep it, I think. We'll just keep our symbol. I'm happy with that one. Unless you guys want me to change the shield, I think we can get into it. What do you think? Want to change the shield or are you happy with it? Gobble gobble. Is that what you just said to Jodie when she walked in the birthday suit? Gobble gobble? You went through an intensive training course on the myofascial release therapy last week. New certificate to now certified to help remove pain from the people. Mate, if you just want to fly to Brisbane and start working on my leg and my foot. All right, the plague has ravaged the British Isles, leaving a trail of destruction in its wake. Untold millions went to an early grave, and those left standing were plunged into poverty. Brutally scarred by the horrors that they had witnessed, nothing would ever be the same again. As the earth quickened in spring of the year 1353, I'm just going to say Lewis, Cain, and Leviathan set off into the wilderness to claim piece of the land as their own. I know that's not Lewis, by the way. As was their right in the eyes of God and under the law, here they may lay down the foundations for some kind of future. Perhaps hope will follow. Into the landscape of rolling hills and ancient crumbling forts, the companions trekked. Each ascent rewarded Cain with the view that stretched far from many leagues. No enemy approached would go unseen, he thought. They built a camp that would in time become the settlement of Hankville. All right, let's go. I'll pause there. Yeah, okay. Yeah. We won't worry about that too much. I'll just do the things. Here's the thing I want to do. I'm just going to try and re-roll some names here to see who we can get. Lucas, you've got a nagging pain in your backside? Elvis, Kane, and liveth. So I can... Coda Bricks. Is that who you've just re-rolled to, liveth? Oh, yeah, there you go. Majeria Bricks. There we go. Okay, so it does work. The Twitch integration does work. Osana Bricks. There we go. Okay, so you're going to be Osana. Deadlift, Holz. These are all people on my Twitch, by the way. People that I've never seen. So, right. Warren Court. Good job, Warren. Okay, so... Unless YouTube people, you would like to be named after it. There's no YouTube integration, only Twitch. I'm happy to change the names to these three characters. The first person to... how can we do this? Alright, chat. If you want to be named something, I'm going to pick a number right now, and the person that gets closest to it can have this first name. If you want this, YouTube. Pick a number between 1 and 10, and I'll let you know who got the closest. Ready? Go. I've got a number in my head between 1 and 10. You guys write your number in chat. These names are fine. Lucas has said 11. All right, Lucas is out. Death Drop's 3. Centaur's 7. Dan's 7. You both can't be 7, so Centaur's first. Dan, you'll have to pick another number. Johnny's 8. Gilby's 8. Dan's 8. Dan, you gotta be quicker, mate. Well, I can tell you now, Centaur was right on the money. It was 7. Johnny said 8 straight up. I'll give you one, Dan. I'll give you one, Dan. Only because, Dan, you got pipped every time, and this will be Johnny. Alright, and then when we get more people, look, if anyone wants to be a sheep, you can be. If you want to be a sheep, you can be. Alright, okay, we'll go with that. So, let's have a look. Let's have a look around here for a second, just see our surroundings. So, alright, where's our water area? So this is the edge of the map. Here's our water area. Very interesting. So right here, we've got, what? It should tell us that, yeah, when we hover over it, what that is. Do I need to have... Does that not tell us what this is? I thought it used to. Like, you could hover over it and it would tell you, but maybe it doesn't. Maybe I'm missing an overlay yet. I've just got to get into it. We should be on pause. Okay, so we're not too far, actually. That's good. Maybe we'll set up camp just here, where there's not a lot of resources. So it looks like we got some coal and stuff here. Yeah, Amy, it's not... It says position coal. Okay, so it does say coal. Right, there it is. I thought it was here somewhere, but I was sort of not reading it properly. Alright, this one is... iron. Yeah, okay, good. Iron, coal. That'll just be limestone, and that's just dirt. Got more limestone here. I think we can set up probably... Because eventually I think we might set up a bit of a castle over here. I think what we'll do, we'll set up a castle here with a bit of a drawbridge system. But for the moment, I think we should punch a settlement in out here. So what we can do is we can put our basic settlement over here, and then we can do all our castle build and stuff over here, where we don't have our buildings in the way, and I think that's really going to help us. So first things first, let's allow a lot of this stuff. Okay, cool, and that, we'll allow that. I'll allow that. I'll just sort of allow, I won't worry about that. You can allow that. What do we got here? We got some clay straight off the bat. Actually, I'll just wait on that. Although we do want to get some stuff underground. We've got a lot of mushrooms and stuff here. And I think... Okay, first things first, we're just going to need to set up a basic shelter. Dee Dee, don't worry, we'll get you in the game. We'll get you in the game. One thing I do just want to check, because there's a lot of fog in the game. And I don't know if that fog is something to do with, yeah. If you want, by the way, I can change the temperature units to, if you guys want me to. It doesn't bother me, I don't care, but it helps me being in Celsius because I'm Australian. Oh, do you need me to make the UI a little larger for you guys? I can do that. That might help out as well. I'm just wondering, is there some kind of... No, environmental particles? What does that do? I'm just trying to turn down the fogginess, but maybe that'll clear up as we go. Okay, let's, I think this is as good a spot as any just to set up a bit of a basic hut. Let's say, what's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we want to build in odds, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, we're just going to build a basic barracks here. We'll get a roof on that, thanks. And then we'll put a floor in it. Do something like that, and we'll just get the beds in. And then I'll set up some stockpiles and so forth. I just want to get some basic hay sleeping spots in, I think. Are these like, Now what's my... I've forgotten all my buttons, Q&E. Okay, there we go. Let's just go like this. Like that, and we better give them a torch too. Wooden one on there. Thanks, like that. Okay. Then we'll get going with a stockpile as well. I want to check out their work stuff, their schedule. We're probably going to go... Yeah, it looks like it might be just a foggy morning, you're right. I think what we're going to do, I'm just going to wipe this all for a sec. Let's just go with, you can sleep till, or go to bed at like, as long as they get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Something like that. Or unless I give them a sleep time in the middle of the day. I'll leave it. I know we had a night owl, but I'll check everyone's roles again. I think we'll just leave it like that for a bit. So that should be 2, 4, 6, 7 hours sleep, which is fine. Their jobs, we're going to go with... okay. Firefighting. Everyone's got to do firefighting, I think. Patient for everyone. I think we'll do that as one. Tend. Who's the better doctor out of everyone? Medicine 8. Medicine 2. Medicine 2. So you're going to be our doctor. I will still have you guys on doctoring. Just you should be. For bed rest, for convalescence. I think people should have bed rest if that's right. Urgent hall will leave on to the jailer. So you've got a passion for it. So I'm just going to take you guys straight off. Actually, I'll take you guys to 5 on that. And that's fine. Hunt, you're unwilling to do hunt, but your relevant skill as a marksman is 11. Okay, so you'll be our hunter. That's really crazy. Actually, you can both just do that if I need you to. Construction. Right, so these are my 2 construction people, and I'm just going to take you... I'm going to put you on... Actually, who was my botany? I'm going to take you off construction. Oh, no, I'll leave you on 4 construction. I'll take you off. You can be on fish. You can help with the growing. Your passion is growing, and you've got botany for it. So you can be grow, harvest. Okay. I'm just going to take a lot of things off here for a sec that we don't need for a moment. I'll get to it in a sec. I just want to... I can have everyone on cut plants, but look, your jobs are going to be more... I'll have them do the jobs that they're supposed to do more, and then when they fall back, they can do whatever they want. Marksman, doctor, same diff. Yeah, you shoot him with arrows of health. Healthy arrows. Healthy arrows. If you're going to do construction, you can help out with stuff, but at a level of 4 there. Even though you do have decent botany, I'm going to take you off animal handling. Your guys' animal handling is brilliant. In fact, I'm going to take you off beyond 5 construction. Basically, Centaur can do all the construction, which is fine. Wow, okay, you're going to be our miner. You're going to be on 4 mining, Centaur, which is unrealistic because Centaur loves digging through every open world game we play. And your botany's fine there. You're unwilling to do cooking. Right, so I'm gonna have you on cook as well. Even though your cooking is better, you're gonna be mostly doing this stuff. I'm gonna take you off mining. So these are gonna be my 2 mining people and cooking. Crafting I'm not gonna worry about at the moment, am I? I'll just have it on a 4 there. Smithing will just be... Smithing, 4. I'll just have them all on 4 for these for the moment. Unless I just have them do it when they need to. You've got a passion for alchemy, so I'll just leave that for you. Research, you're definitely going to be doing some research. when you're not doing construction. And animal handling. Yep. Okay. Yep, so when you're not doing construction, you're going to be doing research. And everyone for stewardship, like that. I'm just going to leave that on 3 and 3. Okay, so that's good. We'll leave the jobs like that. Right. It's always annoying at the start to try and get, hang on, to try and like sort their jobs out, but it's a necessary thing you kind of have to go through. Is that deer having a nap? Right, we're going to do that. I'm also going to get up a butcher's table early on. Let's just get things planned out here for a sec. We need a stockpile, a zone. We'll probably end up putting it... We will dig underground to put an underground system, but for the moment we'll just have an above ground one. And we'll set it up like... We might set a stockpile up over here, eh? This is zones. So what are you? You're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11. Okay, so... just don't put, at the moment, don't put any... No human carcass in there, please. You can... yeah. Do Amy, I don't know, it's been a while since I've played. You'll be the jester slash, owner of the, naughty area, will you? Lucas? I'm trying to think of a term that's not the one you used, because it's so crude. Like, I'm trying to think of like, bathhouse. You'll be the bathhouse owner, Lucas. Union, Stuart, and janitor here as always. Yeah, Lucas is going to be the janitor. Alright, for the moment, we're going to just stick corpses. Maybe just over here. I might even chuck carcasses in there too, so clear all. Just carcasses. And is there waste? Yeah, all the waste can go over here too, actually. And so waste can go there and waste can come out of here. Right, there we go. And then, so let's work on that stuff first. And then let's get our production up. So we're going to need a butchering table, which will plop here. We're going to need a campfire, which will plop there. We're going to need some entertainment and some of that. What's this? Attempt to ban this hoop tossing game from the taverns of England for encouraging idleness have largely failed. Well, we'll give them this. Right, hoop tossing. Good on ya. We'll also have to... I have to do a cut order as well, I know. We'll have to give them their stuff there. Okay, and then so... B. Go ahead and cut those trees, and we'll cut these trees, and we've got some bushes to harvest. We want to just harvest the tall grass. We don't want to fully cut it, I don't think. And then once we get this built up, we can get a bit of a cover built for our, for this here. Hey, BC, how are you, buddy? Right, Centaur's chipping away. Johnny and Dan are over here doing their thing. We do have a little bit of a farm we have to set up as well. I'm going to put in, once this gets built up, I'll put in a work order for us to start cooking some food and stuff as well. Let's go ahead and just... Oh, I don't want to do all of that harvesting. Not all of it. I'll just do like this. Just that much. Actually, I won't do that much. We'll just do that. Just as we need it. Hey, Galarak! I missed you there. Slide into the chat. How are you, buddy? All new badges, I know. Oh yeah, look at these red badges. Cheeky. Hi, Lucas. Hey, I've seen you. You've been saying naughty words that I have to keep changing for YouTube reasons. No, I don't mind. I don't mind the word brothel, but I do prefer bathhouse for these times. The bathhouse.
I am a leader.
BC, what did that say? I am a leader, or I am a meteor, or I am a... I couldn't understand her then. Hey, CG! Just listening while praying some space engineers too. Hey, Robert! Look out! Thank you, Robert. You upgraded to lieutenant. Oh, Rob, you didn't need to do that, but thank you very much. Alright, we got to get these guys fitted out with stuff too. Now, you are unwilling to do... Dan, you're unwilling to do ranged combat, yet you have 11 in marksman. To the front lines with you, Dan. To the front lines with Dan. Alright. Melee 2 and ranged is 9. So Johnny looks like you're going to pick up the bow. Johnny's going to pick up the bow. Cannot equip, skill level not met. Oh, what's the skill level for that? 10. Dan, you've really stuffed me again, mate. You stuffed me in every game. Right, Johnny, can you pick up this one? You can do that. Dan, Centaur, who's got the better marks? Melee. You've got a passion for that. It looks like. Centaur. Yeah, okay, so Centaur, you can actually have... I wonder if I should give you the spear. Right, Centaur should definitely have that. Definitely that, and definitely that. And then Dan, because you refuse to do any archery, you can just have a spear and no armor. That's what you get. Hello, Johnny, from the Twitchicals. I've got a passion for pleasure. That's why you're the bathhouse owner, Lucas. Mining 4. Centaur's like, if Centaur was really in the game, he would have mining 1 million. Right, let's do this for Until you have... No. Let's just do that forever. The butchering. That's fine. And then once we get the cooking up, we'll be right too. Right, how are we looking here? We're slowly getting there. We do have... We are going to need the beds to go in. Can I get a... we're missing... What? We're missing hay. Right. Amy, Amy, didn't we name you after the cat last time? I really want to call the cat Amy again. I swear we called the cat Amy last time. Lucas, be right back. Food. Ooh, yum, food. Maybe the cat could be... Oh, BC does love cats. Yeah, Amy, you can be. This can be BC, because BC does have a lot of cats that he looks after and loves and cares for. So, Amy, we will make you a settler this time. We'll make you a settler this time. Yeah, that's only fair. I don't want that. Right, the beds look like they're being made. Only 7? Whoa. You need more cats, BC, if you've only got 7. I love how Centaur's the only one on a bed. Centaur! Alright, well, you're just going to have a disturbed sleep for the evening, that's all. What's the temperature in here? Can we see the temperature in here or not? How do I know the temperature? So there are room types, I think. Yeah, so there are going to be room types. Okay, sweet. Memory. BC gets all of us. He says dead. Top right. Oh, that's very messy. Hang on. Up here. Thanks, Amy. I had some overlays and stats up there. So my temperature in here... Oh, it's only 4.4 C inside. And we're coming in... Oh no, we're going into summer soon. Right. Can I get a priority on that, please? Who's my builder again? Johnny. Johnny, I need you to prioritize doing that for me, please. Oh, Centaur's gonna do it anyway. Righto. Johnny's too busy chopping up deer. Right. Now that we've got the house set up, we're gonna have to get some cover on our stuff over here. But I do want to get some research also. So for the moment, we're gonna need a research room. I tell you what I'll do. I'm just going to put the basic research... I'm just going to put the research bench in here, and then we'll pack it up and move it later. Because what I'm going to need to do here is... I'm probably going to shrink this stockpile, because we're going to be underground soon. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Two, 4, 6. think I can have a span 6 wide when I put the other things on. Right. This here, can I just shrink the zone? Like that, please. Yeah, Gilby, that's so good. You seem a lot more positive since you've started doing that as well, mate. And I hope that continues, buddy. That's really good, mate. We're gonna make some chronicles, please. Until I have how many chronicles do I need for it? I'm gonna need. My gosh, this has changed. Yeah, this has really changed. Okay, so I'm gonna need. Holy moly, terraforming, infirmary, tailoring, research 2. I'm looking for structural integrity of the buildings. I don't know, what would that be classified as? Infirmary better be handy. Would that be just architecture? Yeah, this is what I want. Unlock that for me. Okay, so I think we want to work towards. We're gonna need agriculture. Man, this is gonna be. Infirmary bed's gonna be handy, but especially if we get into combat early on. What's furniture give us? Gives us all this, especially bookshelf. What do we have for? That's just that. Terraforming. Probably terraforming is what we're gonna need. We're gonna need 30. I have to get one of the tops first. Oh yeah, yeah. Thanks, Amy. I'm just trying to. Man, this is like. This is so crucial to your start now, isn't it? I think terraforming, because we're going to want to put our stuff underground. So, all right. What we'll do is, for the time being, I'm just going to ask you to do me 45. Okay. Yeah, and the books can just go over here. Then, what we can do is we should be able to get up a span now. Do they not lock in on that anymore? Oh, I need the... Do I need this? Do I? Better go ahead and just put a cut order in for a couple more trees here for a sec. Support beams need to be placed between 2 walls or ground. There's a pillar there and a pillar there. Maybe go up a level. Oh, yeah. Okay. Thanks, Amy. Right, that's all I wanted. Like that. Right, okay, sweet. So we'll do that. Thanks, Amy. We'll fill the rest of that in. And then we can get a basic roof on that.
Easy to remember. 0118988119991197253.
Thanks, Johnny. How is Star Citizen going? I was really disappointed the other day. I'm glad you and Scar got it sorted though, BC. I was just absolutely disappointed in that the other day. Alright, so. Can I just have maybe a roof of thanks? And can we do... Dan has turned 26 today. Happy birthday, Dan. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. All right, in here, 3. Oh, it's cold inside there. Right, let's set up a bill here. We're gonna make some simple meads, just until you have, say, yeah, I think 10. Right, so that's what we're gonna get going there. Right, next we should set up a pen and get our animals in there, yeah? Just while we're going here. So let's go ahead. Wait, we're gonna need to research that, aren't we? And some farming. Unlock crop fields to ensure... Now this costs 10. Steady supply of food for the upcoming winter. Yeah, okay. We'll go ahead and do that. It's pouring down rain. The littles are idle. Right. There shouldn't be. Someone should be researching. Centaur's researching. Good. In the meantime, who's idle? Dan's idle. You're good at... You won't do any hunting though, Dan. Right, let's get a cabbage field planted. What do we got in our stockpile here? Have him train the goats. I kind of want to pen the goats up. I was thinking about putting the goats in a pen. That, is just a little bit loud. That's still really loud. Yeah, I was going to pen the goats up, but I don't... Do I have to research animal husbandry and fencing? Oh no, here we go, found it. We got a trough. We got the gallows. Hey, death drop! Death drop! Yeah, there is some fishing, we'll get to that shortly. Ugh. So you're saying, oh, we could get Dan to train the wolf, yeah? Who's actually good at... Is Dan good at animal husbandry? Where is it? Where is it? Nine. Johnny's better at it. But I mean, if Dan's doing nothing, we'll get you to do... I'll get Dan to do... Oh, Dan's hauling carcasses at the moment. We'll go ahead and go... Oh, these goats are already ours. I'll get Dan to do this to the wolf. Prioritize taming wolf. No settler necessary with the handling skills available. And the sheeps are already with us. Well, actually, Dan, Johnny's going to need to go hunt these guys. I don't want these wolves hanging around here. Right. What we'll do is I'm going to get up some fences and stuff. Just to get these goats sorted. Last time I didn't make a big enough pen area. Yeah, last time I didn't make a big enough pen area for the goats. Okay, yeah, we do have some fishing here, Death Drop, you're right. Right here, which is really good. If you train the goats, they'll haul for you. Let's get them in the pen first, Amy. Oh, we got a herbal seed pile there. Nice. Let's set up some farms too. Let's do that. We'll make like 2x2s, I think, for the red currants. For these, we'll go like that. The cabbage. And some birch trees. I think what I'd like to do is I'd like to set up a bit of a tree sort of barrier, fence line, if that makes sense, even though it's not a thing, but you know what I mean. You probably don't. Okay. We're probably going to need some more wood here anyway. Cut those, cut that. I think we're going to have to take out these wolves. And Dan, yeah, Dan, you can. Only Johnny's going to be able to do it, Amy. So I'll just hold off for a bit on it. Who's prioritizing that? Is Johnny sleep? Johnny's in sleep. Ah, Johnny! I need an animal spot for BC in here too. Do we have animal sleeping spots? No. Uh-oh, what do we got? A friendly visitor! Actually, can we get all this down? Please move that, move that, move that, move that, move that. Merchant. Right, who's our talker? Speechcraft 0, Speechcraft 0, Speechcraft 0. You all suck at talking. Use the manage tab to check train. Oh, actually, this is a good thing. I want to put self-tend on someone here first, actually. Thank you, Amy, for making me open this. Where's your medicine? You can self-tend. And the other two can't. I'm just going to go with this for a sec. All apparel. Make sure you eat meals for me to begin with as well. Where is the manage the animals section? Oh, in the overview. Right. Okay, so let's go with oh, okay, hang on. We want to go train the goats. And yes, BC, you can be on vermin control. BC, who do you want? Does BC, you still there? I need BC to come back in and let him know something. Now, you've picked up the bow. You're on self-tend. You're going to be melee two-handed. You're going to be melee one-handed. You didn't pick up the shield. And you're going to be ranged. I like these little options here. I think that's great. Right, we're just going to have to... Is anyone got a passion for chatting? Speechcraft. Dan has a passion for it. So we may as well use Dan for Speechcraft when the merchant comes in. Alright, well at least one of the goats is in here. Okay, the merchant's in here. Let's have a look. Alright, let's Dan, get out of bed and barter. Alright, merchant caravan. I have wares to trade if you're interested. Let's see what you've got. Apple saplings would not be a bad one. Do we have any money, actually? So if I do that, we're acquiring... Can we offer anything that might help? Black seed might help as well. Herbal seed. Chicken wouldn't be bad. I'm here just in ship combat. Sorry, mate. I'll just wait till you're ready, buddy. I was just going to ask you, who do you want your owner to be? You're the cat. Who do you want your owner to be? It can be Dan, Centaur, or Johnny. Dan says, time for bed. Don't unalive me while I'm asleep. Good night, Dan. Get some good rest, buddy. We'll see you later. You want Amy? Well, that's a bit rough. Amy's not in the game at the moment. So we'll wait for an Amy then, will we? Unless I sell you off. I don't want to do that. I wouldn't mind the carrot seed. Beets. I'm gonna have to sell something for a lot of money here very shortly. walnut saplings. I could sell you some roasted meat. Right. Because we can always cook more. And that's going to allow me to get a few more saplings. We've got herbal seeds by the looks of it. Flax seeds might not be a bad one. And a couple more cabbage seeds, cabbage seeds. May as well take them all. I just need 10. I don't need that many because we can go from there then. Barley. Do I want the barley? And I tell you what, we can sell you some chronicles. If we just sell some chronicles, we can probably get a couple more. Maybe I'll get this. Maybe I'll get the I'll get the apple sapling. What do you think, Amy? Do you think I should just get all the saplings and plant them? I can't get that. We've got that. No, okay. Herbs. Go, I guess we could... It wouldn't... Herb seed, no. I think we'll just do that. We don't need to give you that many chronicles then. A chicken. How about we buy a chicken? Yep, done. Another chicken would be good, but... Yeah, okay. Good job, Dan. Good negotiating skills. Alright, there's our chicken. I need you guys to wake up and someone needs to come and get the chicken. Alright, who's gonna be our chicken? I'm gonna roll this one. Oh, we can't name the chicken. Who could this be? I don't know. We'll just call you. We'll just call you Chook. You can just be Chook for a bit, okay? That's the Chook. Now we're gonna need also. Oh, BC's in there. We're also going to need. A rough awning marker, a spot where items change hands. Peddlers and street merchants may be found here. That's pretty cool. I like that. A prison marker. We do need a prison thing, and I'll need to get a trough up. And I'll need to get... Hey! I'll be the cock! The big cock! Hey, Big A! What, is this built yet? Ass! Hey, we gotta rope some ass! We gotta rope some ass here! Captain Pecker. Alright, Captain Pecker it is. I like it. I'm gonna take all these off for a sec, except for ass. We definitely want to rope the ass up. Oh, pheasants can go there, and probably boars for the moment. For the rest, we're not gonna worry about at the moment. Because Big A said he wanted to be the big cock. Where did our chicken go? Oh no! Did it get eaten? chicken's already gone. The chicken's already gone. Chicken down. It got eaten, I think. I think the wolves must have eaten it. Chicken down. Yeah, we lost the chook already. Oh well, we'll get more later. I am gonna put a covered area in here for them actually, Amy, like you were just alluding to. I think maybe I want to do this also. Maybe a fenced area. What is that? Oh, that's flax. Ooh, okay. We'll take that, and I'll take all the herb root. Actually, no. Cancel that. I'll harvest that, and the shrooms. And the barley. Is it Y for... What's the, What's my harvest? But it is H for harvest. Right, okay. Right, so you guys here... Yeah, okay, so we'll get to that shortly. Right, we're cracking along. I want to get a prison up also, in case we catch some prisoners. How are we looking for food? Can I just have a look at our food stocks, by the way? Alright, we got some more planning to do also. Let's plant the beets. Let's plant the carrots. Actually, I don't know if we necessarily need these to be that wide. We could probably just have these strips like that. And like even the cabbages here, you know, it can be like that. And then that way we can go ahead and we'll get some herbal root in, crikeys. Like that, right? That'll be how we plant that out for the moment. Amy, the chicken didn't even make it to the pen. Because Johnny took 3 years to build the pen marker. We didn't get to rope it in time. But I see what you're saying. It needs wood walls like a barn. I see what you're saying. I do want Johnny. Oh, Johnny's always sleeping. When you get a chance, we're going to do... We're going to go and hunt. No. Overview. We're going to hunt... I don't want to domestic that. I want to hunt it. And the wolves. You're going to be on hunting duty. I need this stuff to get hauled to once Dan gets these guys trained. If I look at this pen marker here now, have a look at your info. Cover effectiveness 20%. This is the stuff that took me ages to figure out this last time. Cover effectiveness indicates the percentage of incoming projectiles that will be stopped. Oh, no. I don't want cover effectiveness. I don't care about that. What I actually want is... Global is connected to a stable structure. True. Made by Centaur. Can I not... How do you see information on the pen itself? Like, if it's... like, because isn't there a stat... Trying to kill poor Johnny? Nah, well, yeah and no. He's the only one with ranged combat. Johnny's harvesting at the moment anyway. Yeah, I just don't like them wandering around the village too much. I will probably monitor that. Let's not worry about the... Let's start with just the foxes then. Take the wolves off. Oh, Hanky's in there having a yell. Dan's doing some good work here with the trees. How's our research doing? 14 of that. Okay. I'm going to put... I will leave that the way it is. Can I see my meals? I wish I could see, like, actual meals. Meals. Which one? Which icon is that? Nothing. I'm going to have to get, Can I get this as a priority? Not enough resources. Right. We did just harvest a lot of stuff. I'm going to put a pause on this for a sec. Just to get Centaur to help out with some hauling and so forth and such. And I'm going to get a pause on this for a sec, too. This is just not prioritized. This is just not... Can't. For the moment, I'm just going to do this. Oh, no! Oh, crap. Oh, well, that'll do it. I'll leave the trees there for a bit. We can always put that back later. Yeah, I just need these guys to help out for a bit elsewhere. And I might take the... I'll leave Johnny on hunting for a bit. Just hunt those foxes. In that dress? Yes, Johnny, in that dress. You can do it, hey? We know that Johnnies can do anything that a man can. Can I go to the Olympics in their dress? Yes, Johnny. Change the grouped inventory one of the buttons with the red eye. Ah, thanks, Amy. Yeah, I like that better. So we do have 10 mils available. That's great. Thank you, Amy. Yeah, I like that better, I think. Don't worry about that. Build up your defenses. Yes, yes, we'll get there. All right. For the dung pile, we can use... Can we use that as eventually as fertilizer? I forget. Right. Where is Johnny? Johnny's out hunting, are you? Think you've been out hunting, Johnny. Oh, I'm gonna have to... Oh, you're playing a bit... Oh, Gary, look at that, Johnny. You're playing rings in the Olympics. Look at you go. You've just thrown them inside, but that's okay. Olympic ring throwing. Good job. You need to get a table and chairs up probably for these guys to eat, so we'll need a bit of a kitchen-ish area. Chuck that there. Yeah, wasn't there a... last time we were here, we were looking at this. I swear there's a section where you can look to check the stats on the pen itself to see information on if it's big enough, do you have enough this and that. I swear, unless that's RimWorld, is it? Is that RimWorld? I kind of forget. What we're going to go and do here now. I'm going to leave a gap there. So you're going to be, let's say I do this. Two. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 2, 4, 6. 2, 4, 6. 2, 2, 4, 6. 2, 4, 6. And it's going to upset our pen a little bit until I get this sorted, but I'm going to put a corner barn around here. Yeah, I think it's RimWorld, isn't it? I think that's where I'm getting confused. Says stats just left. OG info. No, Centaur. That's all it's in stats, mate. No. I'm confusing it with RimWorld, where you actually have to facilitate a pen big enough for your animals, so it can so they can also self-feed and stuff. The pen's got to be a certain size for certain amounts of animals. For this game, I'm not too sure on that. All right, so just while you do that, I'm gonna get up. There. Then I'm gonna go in line with you. There. So you are 2, 4. Oh, you're only 5, which is fine. 2, 4, 5. 2, 4, 5. 2, 4, 5. Okay. That's how that will look. Right, then we'll chuck a door on this. Sure. Right, so that's how that will go. That will need to come out. Right, so that's not going to work unless I put another cross thing in here. Yeah, okay, so we're going to need to do that. That. Nope. You can't control Z in this game, can you? No. Bugger. Alright, this roof. Well, I can do this. What's the copy button? B. Okay, can I, with my roof, see, that kind of sucks, right? What I can do is this. Right, so if we do that, What the heck, game? I don't know what's going on here. I don't know why I can't draw a roof at the moment. Drag to place row and area. Yeah, it's not letting me drag for some reason. Alright, I'll just wait till that's done. It's not letting me drag. I'm going to set up a site for... hang on a sec, guys. Hang on a sec. I got to sort this dog out. I'll let them build away for the moment. Sort this dog out. Cranky hanky sorted. Are you? You been cranky hanky today? Me? Alright. Oh good, that's being done. I don't know what the deal with this roof stuff is. Why I'm having so much trouble with that. Let's try that again. If I do this... I don't know why it's not letting me drag the roof out all of a sudden. Okay, so you let me do it there. Alright, let's try this again now. Now that we can do it. Ah, you just won't... It won't let me drag this one out. What is with you? That is so odd. Now I can drag it out. Alright, I probably need a pillar out here for it though, that's the trouble. Which will end up being barn doors, I think. Oh, that's wrong. Which will end up being barn doors. Potentially. Alright. Alright, so anyway, they'll get that done eventually. I want to start the project where we dig underground to put our cellar. And I think the cellar might go right here. It keeps it tight and compact. Or we keep the cellar over here, which is close to where we're going to have our area anyway, aren't we? Where are you? Oh, Johnny's out hunting. Go, Johnny, go! Yeah, Johnny! You! Look at you go! Hunting them foxes. Next, we're gonna... Johnny, if you've mastered fox hunting, you're gonna master wolf hunting next. You can make the dung into fuel. Is that like in, Oh, Amy, what's our favorite game? Our favorite... Well, it's not our favorite, but... What's our colony sim that we love? Gosh, we haven't played it for ages. Where I built the bloody tower. The concrete hotel. Remember that? What's that game again? The space one? God, man, I must be getting dementia. I cannot think of the name. It is called... Stranded Alien Dawn, that's it. Yeah, I don't know why I couldn't think of that. Yeah, Stranded Alien Dawn. So it's like that, is it? Where do we craft the fuel at? Would that be at... It'll be at a crafting bench, no doubt. The dung's just going to get put in the stockpile over here anyway. Can we have here... When it comes to carcasses... Oh, yeah, that's fine. That'll be fine. Alright, we've almost got this closed back in. I'm going to go say, hey, you can... Harvest those, not yet. I think what we'll do... is we're going to set up... cellar. Right. This is how we're going to do this. I've got to learn how to do terraforming. Oh, I tell you what, fermenting would be good for cheeses, but I kind of want terraforming, and we're going to need 30 more of those. So once we just get through some of this... Hey, the pens should be closed back in now. Nice. Nice. Do we have animals' sleeping spots or not? Oh, unmarked grave. We're going to need those eventually. And pies. Do we have animals' sleeping spots? A wooden well? I haven't even looked down below, have I? Closest water is way down there. Amy, do you know what the cell height is for a well these days? Like, what's the cell height for a well? How many cells is it before you can throw a well? Not sure. Yeah, I forget too. Salvation, the band. Here we go. Here we go. Merrill practically crawled into Hankville. She appeared hale. She appeared. Is it pale and pale and well fed, and yet appeared stricken by some uncanny malaise. Pins and flesh, pins and marked death. She whispered hoarsely. There had been rumors that Queen Isabel employed a necromancer. Would you take Merrill in? Can I have a look at some settlers might get a negative mood? Here we go. So jobs. We don't know what perks she has. 42 years old, 106 kegs, which is bigger than me. 161 centimeters, which is shorter than me. Don't have any culinary. You've got some intellect, marksman. You've got mining. Wow. All right, chat. Are we helping Merrill out? Are we helping Merrill? We've got to, don't we? We've got to get an extra person. Expect a possible attack in a couple of days. 1 archer and 2 marauders. We can do that. Alright, Merrill, come on. In you come. We could better get Merrill to bed. Which in turn means we're going to have to... we're going to have to get more bedrooms and such up, aren't we? Yeah, so what I want to do with these roofs, which I'm struggling with here, is I kind of wanted, you're just telling me you don't have enough wood? Is that what you're doing? Cut some more wood down. Because this farm, one day, this farm will probably stay out here as we progress, right? What do I want? What's the... B. Can I get a priority on, who's my builder? Is it Johnny? Prioritize that for me, please, Johnny. Not enough resources, so let's go ahead and say, what's my... can we harvest that? Right. So Merrill, you need some convalescence. You're in a bad way. All right, good. Centaur, you're tending to Merrill, which is great. Merrill, who wants to be called Merrill? Amy, did you want Merrill? I'm happy to do that if you want to be joined in the game. That way we can assign BC to you, probably. Well, hang on a sec. You're a brawler. Loves nothing better than a nice long snooze. In fact, she needs more sleep than most just to function. That's fine. And you're vigorous. I think we can just do that. And then we can probably... Mental handling's not great, but what we might do is we might... assign... Because BC wanted to be assigned to you. Right, so BC's going to be assigned to you. Oh, Hanky's doing some... I wish he would go out and do a poopers. Oh, well, you know what happens when you're very vigorous. You then go out and snooze. Right, let's see what you are... You are... We're going to say... We're going to say one-handed with that as well. You can have all apparel. And I'm going to say your food will be meals, please. And your schedule will be... on that for the moment. And your jobs... Actually, what's your medical at? You'll be on 3 for your... Is that for self-tend? Yeah. Oh, that's 10 to the wounds of other... Yeah, I would prefer Dan be doing that. Let's say... Yeah, your convalescent should be that. I'm going to just take you to that. Hunt, you can just not worry about that. Construction, yes, you can help with that. That's great. Fish, you can just stay on 3. You're not brilliant at it. Botany, you can help with that. Harvesting, yes. Animal handling, you can go to 4 on that. You're not great at it, but whatever. Mining, brilliant. We're going to get you on that. Actually, that means that... Ooh. I'll put you on a 3 for that. Your main job will be the mining, actually. But then because you're eager for that. Then you can be on 4 for that. Actually, what are you, 8? 7, yeah, you can be on 4. Cooking. I'm just going to take you off cooking. You do have a passion for crafting, so I'll leave you on 2. Smithing, I'll put you on 4 with everyone. Carpentry, you can be 4 with everyone. Tailoring, 4 with everyone. I'll take that off you because the alchemy there is fine. You can help out with some research. You're not quick at it, but you can help out with it if you need to. And then I'm just going to leave the art to Johnny. And the rest is the same. Alright, but at the moment, you're getting tended to, so let's check your health. Bruised chest, moderate, minor arm laceration. So you're not too bad. Do we have any weapons that you could probably grab? Ammunition. Do we have... Where's, warfare? Can I actually see a log of what we've got? How do I see a list of my weapons? I can see a bow there and I can see a sling there. What I actually want is to see... Your melee's 3. Dan. What's Johnny's bow up to now? Ranged is... I think you need to be over 10 for this bow, don't you? Do you? 10. If we can get Johnny to a 10, I can temporarily put you on a bow, Amy. So I might do... all weapons just for a moment. You can just go grab anything at some point, which will be fine. Okay, you're going to grab the sling. That'll just do to begin with. Now, we've got an attack in 1 day, 7 hours. So, let's just get some basic... They got 1 archer. Where can we set up a bit of a trap? maybe at the front door. I think we'll just get through this just the way we are, I think, for the moment. All right. That'll be fine. All right, so this tall grass, can we actually plant some tall grass so we've got a constant flax. Can I not plant tall grass? I'll get hay from barley too. I'm just thinking I wouldn't mind planting a big like strip of hay in here just so they can munch on it. But let's go ahead and plant some of that barley. That's a good idea. Let's just say we'll do a double strip here, I think. Actually, we'll do a nice strip like that. That'll keep us well stocked. Alright, so let's check here. 1 day, 5 hours. What I'm going to do is I'm going to unpause this. Just so we can get I want to get some terraforming up and some other stuff now. Now that we're sort of getting on top of what we've got. We got 12 meals. I'm going to increase that just a little bit to that. 16. Right, and then I'm going to get Johnny. I'm going to get Johnny practicing on a little bit more hunting. Just, if I can get Johnny's hunting up, I can get a longbow on him then, and that's going to be great. Great! You need hay? Let me send some over from the farm. I have a ton of bales. I can't wait to get back into farming sim. Love that game so much. It just doesn't do well on my channel, I think, because I'm a bit inconsistent with it as well. Doesn't help. These red currants can get, no. Can I, harvest those? Yeah, good job. Centaur, you keep chipping away at that research for us, because we're at them. Oh my gosh. This wolf pack needs to go. Right. Johnny, can you prioritize Yep, Johnny, I need you to level up. Hey, nice. Get the next one. No. Johnny, the others can do the farming, that's fine. Heck yeah. So Johnny who? Marksman 10. Heck yeah. All right, Johnny, let's see if we can now switch you out. Yes, look at that. Getting the longbow. That's great. That's a great little level up. Run, Johnny, run. A search party arrives in a few hours. Right, what we're also going to do is, Johnny, keep hunting those wolves for me. Just don't want them lingering. I don't want everyone going too far away, and that's the other thing, because we're going to need to Nice, good job. And did anyone else pick up that other bow? I don't know. So Johnny should have the longbow now, yeah? Yeah, nice. That makes me really happy about that. And does Amy... Yeah, good. Amy's picked up the short bow. Cool, okay. Nice, so we got 2 archers and 2 melee. However, Dan's doesn't have any defense. Centaur does have a shield. Do you, Centaur? Yeah, you do. You got the buckler. So you're going to be front line, Centaur. Nice. Okay. Dan's culinary skill is now 8. Dan's cooking up a storm, gang. All right, our sheep in... We got no roof on this yet, but we'll get there. How much timber do we have? Food reserve stockpile low. Where did those wolves go that Johnny knocked down? Hey, Johnny, can you come and get this too, please? These friggin' polecats out of here. Nice. We need some butchering done. Blackthorn bush, harvest that. Man, the keys for like are all over the place for shortcuts for this game. It's going to take me a bit to remember that. All right, so they arrive in 7 hours. Where is everyone? Sleeping, sleeping, hungry, hungry. We've got 14 meals. Sweet. So in 6 hours they're going to be here. Who is this person? Oh, that's Johnny. Johnny, go and get to bed, mate. After you eat or whatever. Okay. Okay, you're well rested. That's great. So everyone's moods at the moment are really good. And Dan's cooking nice meals at the moment, so that's really good too. All right. I know, Amy. I'll get there. I am going to get there with the table and chairs. I am. But at the moment, like, their happiness isn't terrible. Dan does need to eat, but he can go and get a meal. You guys are slightly hungry. Ugly apparel. Deprived of religious activities, which we'll get to. We'll get through this fight, and I'll throw down the negotiator. What do you want? Who's our... Amy, are you the best at speechcraft? No. Dan's our speechcraft person. All right, Dan, out you come. Come and negotiate with this witch. Can I follow Dan? Can we just take the negotiator out now? Just take the negotiator out. Out for a lovely meal. Violent extortionists. The band of the She-Wolf. A group of barons and self-dragged a wheel metal cage arrived. Amy should come with us. Command the tallest of the nobles. He is favorite of the Queen Isabel. Bring Amy forth at once. They will not be harmed. The serf caught your eye, shaking his head. This will give a negative connotation. You decide to make them an offer. Your settlers will get a positive mood modifier for helping someone in need. Defiant settlers refuse to bow to the assailants' demand. I mean, no. We don't bow to you. You stood your ground, refusing to give their demands. Hankville folk took up arms, making ready for battle. So, how do I can go into overview, but is there a way I can, I mean into manage. Is there a way I can quick draft these guys? R. I'm pretty sure, I'll wait till, I'm pretty sure there's a way to tab through your... Pretty sure there's a way to tab through, is there not? The, your character. Is there a way to tab through your characters on the keyboard? Oh, Johnny's in here training the animals. Lovely. Amy's writing. Lovely. Alright, here comes the attack. It's imminent. Ooh. It's a balanced fight, so I can't... Come over here. Right. Yeah, no, I don't. That's too convoluted. I like quick shortcuts, Amy. Like this whole having to click on everything is convoluted. Right, I want everyone here now. Yeah, that's what I want. All right, I'm gonna get Johnny. Johnny, you're gonna sit here for me, and Amy, you're gonna sit here for me. Centaur, you're going to be here. And Dan, you're just going to be set up slightly behind to protect them. Okay, I don't know where my... I've lost my... Oh, okay. Here we go. So they're coming from this way. Right, let's get Amy set here. Actually, Centaur, I'll get you over here for a sec. Here we go. Oh, Johnny, you shot Centaur! Amy, move over here. Nice, okay. Johnny shot Centaur! Johnny, move over here for me. The settlers came under attack in the spring of 1353. Their ordeal continued for 1 hour and 29 minutes. Mercifully, all settlers survived the raid. 2 sworn enemies died during the fight. Centaur was the bravest of the settlers, dealing the most blows to the foe. Centaur took the most damage from the enemy, also from Johnny, of defending Hankville in its hour of need. All right, everyone, get back to work. Oh, wait, we're still under attack. Can we capture this guy, maybe? Johnny. Crap. Centaur, get him! Don't let him get away! Alright, guys. Come back. Okay, right, good. All right. The other thing is, I think now we can strip. And then what we'll do is we'll set up a couple of pyres and burn the bodies. And then we're going to set up some religion. So the good thing about these is you need to set them up away from each other, kind of. Let's just say you guys can be set up here, and maybe you guys can be set up. You're there, and you can be set up maybe just here. Right. I know that seems a bit far out of the way, but you don't want them too close to each other with their religions. Right, has Centaur been tended to? Okay, Centaur's eating, right. We got to get a table and stuff set up also, which Amy's correct. What we might do is set up just a little covered area here, potentially. Actually, I don't want to do that. I want to do it on some crappy land. Probably just here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's do that. Okay, and then, what are we saying? Settlers are exhausted? Yeah, they can go to bed. Let's have a look at their schedule. They get 7 hours of sleep. That's way more than me. I never get 7 hours of sleep. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to take that down. Do something like that. The poor sheep haven't had a roof yet either. We'll get to that shortly. And then what we're going to do in here is we're going to put a medium table down. I think we'll be fine. Is that all we've got? We could, oh yeah, well, we can get a couple of stools down. How's that sound? Right, cool. This is where we're going to dig the cellar down here. Just to give them a little place to sit and chill. We might even throw in a brazier. Like about here. Depending on the temperature though, because summer's coming up and it's 15°C, so we can do that. Maybe I'll just forbid for the moment, and we'll just have that planned out. Oh no, you know what? I'll build it. We'll get it done. It makes no difference. We're going to have to look at more bedrooms and probably a jail as well at some point. Centaur says I'm not running after him. I've got Johnny's arrow in my foot. I think he shot it in your backside, Centaur. I think he shot it in your backside. All right, good. We have an area for them to sit. Okay, and for the moment, we're just going to turn that off for the moment. I don't think that needs to be on. Right. How are we doing with the research, by the way? Ah, good. I'm going to take that. And we're going to go ahead and... we've got more wolves here. Right, Johnny. Prioritize hunting that wolf. In fact, overview. Let's have a look what we got here. We've got deer. I want these polecats gone. Wolf. Let's hunt the mature deers as well. That'll do for a bit. That should keep us with a bit of meat. And we do have plenty of fishing we can do, I'm aware. Right, let's have a look at this mining stuff now. Now, okay. Let's go with L for mining, because of course it is. All right, so if we're gonna dig, if we're gonna have this digging down, let's try that for the moment, I think. This doggo is making the worst smells. Okay, let's have a look now. Get some stairs. I think I might start it back here, which will still be just underneath it, which will give me plenty of room to do a turn then, so we can do a spiral down. Might start that there. Have that, and then have the same on that side. We'll do that. And that will spiral down. I forget how many floors you have to go down, but the other thing is I do want to start getting water sorted too. I forgot that I was doing that. Alright, so while they're doing that, I need a well. Now you could just hover over this until you find out where you could chuck a well, or we could just throw this. Can we just throw this here? Well, well, well. Can we actually just put you there? Huh. What happens if I do this? So I make a bit of a... What happens if I draw a bit of a well section over to here? That pond is only that deep, is it? Oh, interesting. Right. Yeah, Amy, look, they're sitting at their table. That's nice for them. not committing war crimes anymore. Okay, lovely. Then we're gonna get a well up over here. In fact, I might do this then. I might dig another one out after that. Dig that, Dan. Dig it good. Hopefully the water flows into that. Yeah, nice. I'll probably do it like this, actually. Right, and then so come around here, and then we're gonna have. You right, little buddy? So we're gonna have that there. Nice, alright, so that'll be our well for a bit. Yeah, nice. Looks like they can dig from a fair way up. They never used to be able to dig that high up, did they? And then how far, what's the temperature down there? 6.9 now. It's 0 degrees Celsius under here. So at this level we're okay. So is that just 2 levels down? Do I want to go down another level then? Or should I stay here? Let's just, hang on. Do I want to go down one more? What do you think? Do I want to go down one more? So that says there. I think we've got to go down one more. And if that's the case, put that back. And then go L. Dig that out. I think we've got to go down 3, haven't we? Yeah, probably. You're right. I have a feeling it was 3, but maybe it's not. So maybe I will put the. Maybe I will do that first, Amy. You're right. I'll take that bit out anyway. I don't know if I'm going to be able to put a door over that now, am I? The door's going to have to go out here. Unless it goes... No, it's not going to work. Yeah, I'm gonna have to extend this out. Which means I'm gonna have to change the roof. Unless I make the door, I can do that. See, the whole point is I didn't want a door there. I didn't want to close that off. I wanted it to just be straight in and out. Oh, at the bottom of the stairs. Does it matter? I don't think it matters, does it? Where the door is. I don't think it matters where the door is. Ah, this is what I wanted here. So when I build this roof... Now, can you be just that? Yeah. And can you be that? Yeah, that's what I'm after. So you can change the roof style after. Oh, I like that. Oh, I like that a lot. In fact, what I'll do is I'll get rid of you. And I'll extend that roof out just a little bit. Oh, that makes me super happy about that. Yeah, that makes me happy about that. That means I can do what I wanted to do over there. Okay, no drama. The only... oh, they can still walk in from... I don't know if I... Oh, you can't... What if we change that around? What if we extend it out this way? And we put the staircase this way, right? So we'll do this. You're saying the room is still open. Wait, hang on, Amy. Let's just one step at a time. You're getting too far ahead. One step at a time here for a sec. So you're saying you can't have adjoining buildings separated by walls as different rooms, because it becomes a different room, doesn't it? The dining room shouldn't... It's a separate entity, even though it's on the same building. So you're saying that buildings have to be... Yeah, if I've closed it off. Yeah. That's right, yeah. What I want to do here is... Big A. Big A's Lurican. Big A, how you enjoying Crimson Desert, mate? Unfortunately, with going up to the hospital and stuff so much, I haven't been able to catch up with much. So I apologize for that. I'm wondering if this in here could be something as we bring it around. So that's sort of my area there. Don't do that. Yeah, this will work, I think. That'll allow for more access in there. And then I can go ahead and put a door in here then too, which is what I wanted to do, like that. And that door can just go. Yeah, that'll be better, Amy. Then that's closed off. Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, so if I've closed it off like that, even though the buildings are still attached, that shouldn't affect it, should it? Or unless the buildings need to be separated, but I wouldn't have thought so, because when you build a castle with separate rooms, they're all still adjoined. We'll see. We'll just have to see how that goes, I think. So that potentially... Yeah, that's what I thought, because when you're building the castle, how would that work? Yeah, good. Big A, I've got 3 mates now that have bought it since I bought it. And same here, mate. I've been waiting for Crimson Desert for years, because it was in production for about 6 years. Not only that, they just keep dropping update after update. I'll be back. I'm back tomorrow morning, Eastern time. Amy, your time. So when you wake up, potentially, whatever time you wake up, I'll be streaming. I'll be streaming Crimson Desert. I just want to keep going on that game. I just love it so much. Just friggin' love it. Right. I'm just thinking, what can I utilize this space for in here? I could have some kind of storage just here. You know, things that don't have to be down. Maybe in here could be just like weapons racks just here. You know? We could potentially put weapons here. I've seen so many people online just hating on the game. You know what I've seen? I've seen a lot of people on Steam complaining about Crimson Desert, and I've gone to their Steam library. They don't even own the game. There's a lot of people out there talking about the game. They don't even own it. It's quite funny when you see that. It is what it is. People are gonna hate. You're never gonna win. Oh, we need some more wood by the looks of it. You're never gonna win. The main thing is, if you're enjoying it, who cares what anyone else thinks? That's probably the best thing, right? Who cares? As long as you're getting your money's worth, having a good time, bugger 'em. Right, how's our planting going? It's not. Do we not... I think... Do we not have these seeds? I thought we had the... Oh, required skill 25. We don't have the required skill for that. Oh, damn, son. We don't have the required skill for those. Yeah, right. I don't need that much harvested, although it would be quite handy. We got plenty of timber around. Maybe I'll just put a control on this. Just to get a little bit, and you can have that clay too. Right, let's have a look here. Johnny's, oh wait, there was supposed to be a door here? And that's, oh my god, I've done it again. I keep putting doors instead of windows. I mean, windows instead of doors. Oh, I don't know why I keep doing that. Idiot, Ham. That's twice I've put windows instead of doors. Yeah, thank you, Amy. Yeah. I got there in the end. In RimWorld, you know what I like in RimWorld? You can actually go through and smooth these walls out. Right, so now when we're looking at this... Barking up the wrong tree. He was found faint and bleeding by citizens of Hankville from the axe and shattered lumber. Martin had clearly experienced a woodcutting mishap. Would you let them stay and heal? Oh, he's got some good ranged combat. No, he doesn't. He's just got an interest in it. Although, look at his art. Both lead to the outside, just one is hard mode. That's right, Bigot. That's right, BC. Yeah, sure. We'll need to get you a bed up. Martin is unconscious. Okay, someone needs to go and get Martin. Who's our best doctor? Who have I got? Is it Centaur? Medicine 8. Johnny's got medicine 2. I think it's Dan. Why can't I get you to carry this settler? Already working on it? Okay. Dan's already working on it. I'm gonna have to get a bed for them. I don't have a maybe what I'll get, because this is gonna be handy for later anyway, is I don't have enough for an infirmary. It shouldn't matter. I should still be able to get a bed up for them, shouldn't I? We're running out of room in here. I'm gonna get... Actually, Amy, can you prioritize constructing that for me, please? Hey, Johnny, welcome back. How is the... Johnny, I'm so intrigued. How the heck was your buttered chicken pie, mate? It's like... It sounds bloody delicious. I just need to know how it was. Cream pie. Creamy pie. We got 18 meals. We're probably going to need to up the meal ratio here, just because. Just because we're going to have extra people in here. Right, where did we... Okay, there's our fella Martin. Now, Martin... Oh, gosh, Martin. Are we going to worry about... Yeah. Actually, Martin, how are you attending? I'm going to have you on the floor. Convalesce is fine. Urgent hole. We'll get you on that. Get you on that. Now, you're... passionate about hunting. I'll leave that on, actually. Construction. Although I might get the bow off Amy. Amy, I see you fitted a nice mask there. You can't... No, I'm not going to even bother with the construction there. Animal handling sucks. I'll have you on 5 for that. Botany, you can help out. You can help out. Handling. Mining, don't worry about that. Botany, just leave that at 3. All right, cooking. Wow, you're a good cook. Better than Dan. Let's get you on that too. In fact, I'll pump these up to 4. So you can focus on hunting, cooking, and butchering. Which will also help out. Actually, what's Dan good at? Medicine, melee, mining. Dan can be focused more on mining then, which is going to be... Oh, this is a good... We got a good mix of people here now. So Martin can focus on the cooking now. You can go back to 3 for that. And Dan, you can be focused on mining. Heck yeah. And these can just go to 4. You can be on 5 for that. You can be on... You can help out with the research when you can. Artistically, you're good. You can stay on 3. And then the rest of the stuff's fine. Your schedule... I'm just going to copy that, paste that. Right, there we go. Nice. We're going to have to get some bedrooms built up. No, Amy, we did plant cabbages. They got overgrown by these. Oh, that's red currants. No, herbs. Wait, what's this one? I thought I planted cabbages. Did I not? Well, you guys are B. Let's switch you to B. I thought I planted cabbages. Let's switch you to cabbages. Actually, let's switch you all to cabbages for a bit. Thank you, Amy. I thought for some reason I thought this was cabbages, but this is our red currant plot. I don't know why I thought that. What level does he have to? Cabbage field 0. Okay, brilliant. Good call, Amy. Thank you so much for that. In fact, I'm just going to do 3 rows of cabbage because that's all we can do at the moment. We need that food coming in. Nothing says yum like cabbage. All right, so Amy, I'm going to get you to... I'm going to actually go to overview. Manage. So, we need a new name for Martin. Death Drop. Were you going to be Martin? Because you're the hunter now. You're going to have ranged. You're going to be melee. Actually... Amy, I'm just going to sit you to that for a sec. No, actually, you can be all weapons, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to say to Amy, drop the sling, drop that and pick up. Oh, heck yeah, pick up that. All right, sweet. And then I'm going to say to Martin, we need a name for Martin. Martin can pick up that. So Martin's going to be on hunting for a bit. Right, we're going to hunt some more deer. So, is there a way I can tell them to say, hey, if anything's over a year old, hunt it? Let's hunt anything like that. Let's hunt those. Or actually, that's going to be enough for a while, actually. We'll go with that. Alright, so Martin's out on the hunt. Johnny's going to have to ask for a raise. I don't know why, Johnny. You barely do anything around here anyway. Alright, we got our well up, which is great. Well structures only operate if the well shaft can reach water on any level beneath, which it can. Info. Required wellness, effective value, yeah, log. How do I know if they're... Okay. Right, we got to keep going with this in here. Johnny. Oh, you're a cheeky bugger, Johnny. I love it. Always the cheeky bugger. All right, this, I'm going to go that. And I wouldn't have it any other way, mate. You know what, Johnny? How about everyone can have a raise? Alright, do we figure a name for, Oh, wait. Death Drop. We're gonna... Are you happy with just DD for Martin? So we're gonna go with DD. Do you want Death Drop or DD? A raise? Hell yeah. Don't you start. Don't you start, Gilby. Alright. Good job. DD's there. DD's convalescing. DD loves to have a nap. Alright, we're gonna go turn the corner. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Wait, you're gonna go on strike because I'm giving you a raise, Johnny? That doesn't make sense. That's the opposite of what you should be doing. I just gave you a raise. Oh, Johnny, you're injured, mate. Your jobs, I'm gonna drop your... I'm gonna take your hunting off. As much as you're a good marksman, I need to start training Didi in it because he's got a passion in it. Okay, yeah, righto. So Johnny, let's make sure that you get treated when you get back. In fact, I'm gonna need Dan, Dr. Dan. Oh, Didi, are you healing Johnny? Oh. Thank you, Didi. Then Dan, you lazy bugger, get out of bed. That Dan fella's not getting a pay rise. Dan's one job is doctor. Right, let's have a look at our research now. We can get an infirmary up, but I need to get some furniture, I think, because what I want is shelving. Bookshelves. Wall bookshelves. Wait. What do we, Deep arm laceration is minor. What do we, Here, thank you, Amy. That's what I'm after. How many is that? That's 20. But how much is this as well? 15. I'm gonna unlock that. And I'm gonna take that. Alright, sweet. For reasons, because what we're gonna do is quite simply, I can just make some bookshelves in and around here. In fact, I might extend this area just back here again, so I might actually go and do that, and then I can do that, right? Then we can go ahead and we've got a smokehouse too, building and hanging meat, cure meat from any open fire, which is a great idea. We've got a little entrance here, so we can stack our smokehouse just here probably. We'll do 2 of them. And I might move the butchering table and other stuff. So I'm going to relocate the butchering table to be here. Like this, and I might put, actually, just do the one for the moment. Let's see how the one goes for the moment. Sweet. So that'll be our little butchering area. Let's also take this and move you to be maybe like just here. Right, just so we can cook undercover a little bit, have them undercover. I really would have loved an entryway through here, but that's neither here nor there. Then, okay, they've got that up and running. Let's just go down here, continue on with this. Right, I need to see what temperature that is up there. That's 5.1 C. What does food have to be? Alignment determines whether a faction is friendly, neutral, or hostile towards your settlement. Hostile factions. Where's my alignment thing then? Where is that? Centaur, you're out. Good night. Hopefully, Centaur, I'll see you for some Crimson Desert when you wake up, buddy. Did you get Crimson Desert yet, Centaur? Either way, we'll be playing when you're up, mate. When you're up, when I get up, I'll be. You can see it. You can check the stream time. For those that want to know the stream time for Crimson Desert's cozy stream, it's already on the YouTube homepage. So Johnny, Amy, I know you guys will be asleep, and when you wake up, I'll be streaming. So if you're looking for a place to hang out, we're going to be doing that. We're going to be cozy streaming all week. We're going to be going medieval and cozy crimson. Cozy crimsons all week. Here we go. Decomposition. I'm just wondering at what level I can take this down to. 2 days. 4 days. Underground. Infinite. How far underground though? How far underground? Projectiles will ignore cover that's 3 times grid. Not worried about that. Temperature. Outside, inside temperature. Keeping cold. Keeping warm. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna have to physically look at it, aren't I? So for meat, it really needs to be 0 degrees, constantly 0 degrees, if we want to keep stuff good. We actually just need constant 0 degrees. Why does that say 0 there, but there it's not 0? Not understanding that. Don't understand how far we're going to have to go down. Not to worry. Actually, I'm going to do that now. I'm going to roll one here. Actually, that'll be fine. Let's get some bookshelves. Actually, do we have... I'll get a couple of weapons racks here if I can. Oh, they're wall weapons. Oh, here we go. Get a couple of weapons racks here. Like that. And I'll put some bookshelves here. That's not gonna work. This is only temporary anyway, so maybe I'll just do like that. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get to those. I might be able to get to those weapon racks. We'll have to have a look. We'll have to see if they can get to those, otherwise they may not be able to. Otherwise I can cancel that. Cancel that. Right, and I might be able to do... we have to get some more trees. I'll have to see if they're able to work. Like, they should be able to diagonally put them in, I would think. But we'll see if they have access to them or not. Put a door down here, you reckon, Amy, just to see if it helps? Don't put it like about there. Is that what you reckon? Trouble is, I haven't given myself enough room. I can move this one along. So I could probably deconstruct that, move this one along, and then put it in, yeah? I'll do that, which means that also will be canned. What's going on here? Is anyone... What was that noise? Is anyone tending to these people? Deprived of entertainment. Who's got some speechcraft? Oh, Dee Dee. This is the merchant's guard. Oh, here. Look. We're gonna have to figure some stuff out here for a sec. Let's just have a look what we got. We can get a donkey. Donkey. Can't even grow herbs, those yet. Wow, that's a lot. Right, let's see what you've got that we can have. Can I plant apple saplings? 115 for the donkey. Hey, Scar. No one's died yet. How are you, buddy? You can do a bit of BS. Oh, no, you can do a bit of CS. BC. Cat shit. You can do some cat shit. There used to be a brand. There used to be a surf brand in Australia. Like, you know, like Billabong or Quicksilver or Rusty or whatever. And it was actually called cat shit. The brand was called cat shit. Google it. You can look it up. I don't know what's happened to that brand. Maybe the alcohol would help. No, I can't afford that. I think the apple saplings is all I really can do at the moment. You remember that brand, Gilby? Showing my age. I don't know. Am I? We haven't started crafting clothes yet. We really should. I really need to get that up and working. There's ice blocks here. I don't need ice blocks at the moment. I don't need... What I probably need... I mean, I can't even plant carrots at the moment either. I'll just do that. Bit of goodwill. Yeah, right. Okay. So, let's go ahead and say, hey, let's just do until we have 10. Yeah, okay, sweet. So we get that up and running again. Right. And then what I was going to do... Yeah, once I get those stairs sorted out, I can go ahead and move that. Yeah. What other brands were there, Gilby? There was Hot Butter. Hot Buttered. Remember Hot Buttered? That was a brand too, wasn't it? Right, Dee Dee's a little bit injured here. You got a minor scratch. Not too bad, though. You've still got to get that fox. Get that young wolf before it grows up and causes more damage too. Maybe it's the boars that were giving you a bit of grief. Oh! Oh my god! We got a goat. We got another goat. That means that our goats had a baby goat, and I missed that, and it's already grown up to be Pretzel. I like the name Pretzel. Okay, so books are just going to go on there. So what we're going to do here is we're going to say, hey, no books. So all those will get moved. I'm hoping that they can actually stack them on here. And in fact, we could probably get another bookcase there. I'm hoping they can access these ones. Right, then so that's been removed. Okay, good. So what we'll do here is we'll add that back in. Probably gonna need that. And then can I put stairs straight after it? Like that. Or am I going to have another landing and then that? I wonder if I'm going to have another landing there for that first. We'll see how that goes. Scar, I've played this before, mate. I love this game. Absolutely love this game. Yeah, I've played Going Medieval before. A couple of times, actually. It's just the last playthrough we did, I never got back to the playthrough to finish it off, but since they've released it in 1.0, I wanted to play it in 1.0, and I absolutely adore this game. How do you find it? Do you like it? Oh, I'm glad our cabbage is out and about. I might even put cabbage in there too. Wait, there's no way we can plant that yet. Hang on, hang on. Flax field. We do have flax here. And this is a barley field. Okay, because we want to start. I want to start getting some clothes up, and yeah, you know. All right, so the books are going well. Books are now going to get moved. We'll have to see if they can get stacked on them. Alright, so that's done, that's done, that's done. No, don't take that out for me. Not that one. That one. I want to know if I can put... I should be able to put stairs straight there if there's a door. Yeah, I can. Cause yeah, that shouldn't matter. At 0 degrees there, Amy, from what I can tell so far, but we'll see. We'll get this built up and see how this goes. And then this will probably be our floor for storing foods and such, which will be great. What I might do is I might do a split thing under here. That says 5 there. Even with that door, really? .9. Man, oh man, you must have to go pretty low, eh? I really like RimWorld, so I really love, so this is like 3D RimWorld, right? It's like 3D RimWorld. I really love it too. We're just sort of gonna, I'm not gonna rush this game too much. We're just gonna play it this week, the next week, whatever, while I'm doing Crimson Desert. You've only ever dug down 3 levels? Yeah, that's what I remembered. I always thought it was like 3 levels. So that's like 1, 2, 3. We'll have a look when we get down here. A little bit more. We'll open it up a bit more. We're going to have to get up some bedrooms, I think, too. I want to dig over that coal, so what we might do... start getting some bedrooms, hey? Where's a crappy area to build? So the plan is, just FYI, we're going to build a castle out here eventually, with a bit of a moat. Yeah, so we'll put a castle out on here, like square it off nicely with some foundations and such. Maybe even another castle bit here, and then we can have like a walkway between the 2 castle sections would be kind of cool. From here, maybe like the kitchens and such can be over this way, and the main sort of like tower can be here. Maybe some more castle here, and a bit of defensive. We can utilize this area, and potentially what we could do is we could really cut this through here and flood this open. And we could probably build ourselves a nice big moat eventually, which I'm kind of thinking might be a good thing. Yeah. We have a look at... Oh, these are my seeds. Right. Let's go ahead and plant some... apple trees. Plant an apple tree there. And an apple tree there. One there. Not there. One there. One in the maybe not. Maybe one over here. All right, that'll be our apple trees. Nice. Okay, we're gonna have to get... I'm just gonna have to punch the bedrooms in out the back here, maybe. Or another barracks. Or we extend this barracks and just open it up. I'll need a research room, actually. Let's put the research room here, then. Yeah, that's... I'll be the same. I'll sort of do the same, Scar. We'll probably do the same, mate. Right, that didn't get dug out. I need that dug out. And then, so what we'll do... Door. How wide do you have to be before you have to have... structures in here, I reckon. Like, that only says 5.3 under there. I don't know why I can't get that to be 0. Like, do I have to... Am I going to really have to go down another level? I wonder if Dan just can't get that one. Maybe they just can't get that one. Right, let's see what's going on up here. It's hailing. Right, okay. Our smoker here. So you have 10. We got 10 of 10 produced. All right. We got to get that research thing out of there. I tell you what, I know what we'll do. Take this and just move that for me. Then what we'll do is we'll extend this out. I'll put the research room upstairs. I'm going to leave a gap here. Okay, so what do we got here? We've got 13. Yes. We're just going to build a barracks. Wait, I want 13, don't I? Right, we're going to build a barracks here. And this might just stay as the research room. Okay, and then what we'll do is we will take that. I'll probably just relocate them after tomorrow. Right, how much wood have I got? Materials wise, 189 wood. We're probably going to need a little bit more, but we'll see. I'm going to take that. What's that? Let's go around and just do some harvesting as well, because we're going to be stuck during winter otherwise. We do have some fishing to do, so maybe we could start smoking up some of that. Let's go ahead and fish. Fish for that. Unless the fish will be there for winter. Does the lake freeze? The weather's really loud. Yeah, I thought it might have been. I wonder if that's is it under ambient volume? I wonder if weather is ambient. We'll see how that goes, hey? Is the music quiet, or do you want? Like, I feel like we want to listen to the music, don't we? Ah, that's better. All right, good. We'll get this barracks up and running, and then we'll just leave this as the library. All right, these bookshelves work because we can actually just stack some more bookshelves in here once the barracks up and running. We got some fish coming in. In fact, what I'll do is I might increase this to be like 25. How is our meals doing? That still says 4.6 there, Amy. That's crazy, right? That still says 4.6. And I know we're in summer. Look, I'll do it. Can I not be storing dirt, clay, limestone, wood? In fact, you know what? Just take raw materials off. We'll make a raw material stockpile like somewhere here and just chuck a cover over it. Unless we just leave this as... For the moment, I'll move it all around. This can become raw pile stockpile once we move everything downstairs. Yeah, we'll just do that. We'll chuck this as... We'll put that back there. You're heading out now, not feeling well tonight. Oh, Amy. That's no good. Thanks for hanging out and helping out. I hope you... I hope I see you in the morning. Bright and early. Right, Dan's chopping away at that. Get some rest, hey? Don't kill off my settler. I'll do my best. Merchant. Let's see what you got. DD, come and talk to the merchant, please. Let's see what you got. A doggo? Oh, there's a dog. You can get a... Aged fine wine. No. We've got all these. Boiled eggs. No. What we need is more so probably a chicken. Wait, how many goats have I got? I got Bowls the goat. Ingabel the goat. Pretzel the goat. Yeah, that's it. Some summer clothes. Oh, I do need to start crafting some clothes. We're going to need some winter clothes, I think. How much flax have I got? Nothing I really want. You'll talk to him, you'll talk his whole ear off. Right, we've got leather. Okay, we're gonna have to get a crafting table up. I'm gonna have to get some cheese. Some trees chopped. Let's go chopping. Chopping the woods. This here, which was birch tree, I was setting this up as... almost as a bit of a barrier. And I wouldn't mind some Scots pines as well, like maybe something like this. Settlers are exhausted. Get back to work. What am I paying you for? Oh, cabbage haul. Right, we really need downstairs sorted ASAP. Why am I still only getting... I'm not understanding this for a sec. It's still saying 4.6 inside. That can't be right. That cannot be 4.6 in there. That says under roof. Why is this not under roof? That's it. I'm not going any lower. I don't know why. We've got a door on here. Is it because there's nothing above it? Is it maybe it's not fully closed in? I can't get that to go there. Maybe I'm going to have to take that out. I think that's why. It wasn't fully sealed off. Is that the problem? Don't know if it was fully sealed off. I'll have to have a look here. Centaur's intellect is now 16? Holy damn. Johnny gets a pay. Johnny needs a pay rise. Look at him go. Johnny, look at you go. You need a pay rise. And it's harvest season too. I really need to get this cellar in ASAP. Can I put a... okay. Can I get these trees? Where are those trees being chopped? Johnny, is anyone helping you, mate? Let's have a look at the jobs here. Who's on cut for me? Let's get some cutting going. Oh, that'd be right. Dan's bloody having a fish. Bloody Dan. I tell you what, when Dan wakes up in real life, he better watch this and realize how slack his tune is. Off here fishing while Johnny's slaving his guts out. Oh, man. BC and Scar, are you playing Star Citizen at the moment? You know what I'm going to do? Do, 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 do. BC is. How you doing on it, buddy? How's the because I haven't BC, I apologize, I just haven't been able to chat to you over the weekend, mate. I'm so sorry about that. Congratulations to these 5 people.
Green 10, don't get cocky.
I had to go back to the hospital yesterday. They're moving Dad to a rehab section, so another rehab section. So I had to go in and do that. Just casually dropping gift bombs, you know how it is. Alright, is the roof on that yet? When the roof's on, I'm going to start moving beds in there. Settlers are exhausted. You know what I might do? If they're exhausted, I might just start their sleeping an hour early. And we'll go a bit of leisure. Actually, no. What I'll do is I'll go leisure time here. And let's go research. I might see if I can get up some more entertainment for everyone, hey? I know I need defenses and so forth and whatever. Right. What else do I want? Next, I'm probably going to want some clay bricks, but I think what we need is tailoring. We're going to work on tailoring next, and we're only a couple of books off that, so that's great. I think the entertainment is what we really need for everyone, because everyone's getting a little bit... Like, the happiness isn't too bad, but if we got some entertainment going on, we just keep everyone's happiness up. And that... maybe that'll keep Johnny off my back with the dental plans. Johnny, get off my back with dental plans. We got a bit of a games arena here. BC, what are you doing sleeping outside, mate? The roof's on, so now we can say, hey. Actually, you know what we're going to do? We're going to build everyone nice, better beds. Nice, better beds? Nice, better beds. I should move that door over one. we'll put the doors there. Did we get that? Okay, so we got that one off. All right, so there is a block there. I'm not understanding how the cellar is not working. How many floors am I going to have to go down to get 0 degrees? Surely I don't have to put another door here. Let's go down. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. We're going down. Like I'll go another floor and then we'll call it from that. Ah. Okay, nice. Is that music really loud, everyone?
Keep firing, assholes!
I didn't mean to press that button. Sorry. Is that really loud, that music, or is it good now? It might be a bit loud. No, I can never get the volumes right. I'm the worst at audio. Audio is not my friend in streaming. Let's cancel that for a sec. We'll move that. Probably like that. And no, that's the door. Because we're going to need that in winter. Right. Go with that. Once we get 4 beds up, we can start moving these beds out of here. What is that? Rotten meat pile? Get that out of there. Gross. Alright, we got 1 bed up. Okay, come on, get these beds. No, oh yeah, you're putting in the windows. Yeah, I see. I did say to you guys, oh yeah, you're... Do I need to do water storage? Is that a thing? All right, so that's 3 beds. Let's say, hey, let's just get rid of you. We'll get rid of all of those. Let's get, who's good at construct? Amy can do that. Prioritize constructing that for me, please, Amy. Just so people have got a place to sleep. Heck yeah. Now, can we close windows? You can. I mean, it's not exactly cold out. I mean, hot, so we can do that. Dan is sleeping on the floor. Oh, we got 5 people? That's what you get for being a slacker, Dan. On the floor tonight. That's brilliant. Oh, I love you, Dan. If you're ever watching this back, mate, we love you, mate. Right, how's this looking? Pretty good. We're smoking the meats. Right. The goats need a roof. We've now got a few goats, which is great. Don't want that there. Thank you. All right, good. Look at this. We got a lot of hauling to do. Once they get this up and running, I can start working on the downstairs storage again and get the research room going, which it basically should be now. Good. So what we'll do in here is I'm also going to have some book storage in here. Yeah. Sweet. I never got the weapons racks up, did I? Probably just those 2 for the moment, thanks. Right, how are we doing for timber still? That's for food. Violent extortionists, the Kingdom of York. You stood your ground, refusing to give in to their demands. The attackers leave, but your relationship with the Kingdom of York worsens. Okay. Yeah, I really need to... people are going to end up in the nud soon, so I'm going to have to get... some crafting going. Right, everyone's got a bed now, which is good. These should offer... I know it's a shared chamber, so it's modest, but these should offer a little bit more comfort. Yeah. Right, I need to get crafting up and running. Let's go ahead and build a second story on this. do a landing there. Maybe I can do this actually, because maybe we can go on top of the barn at some point too. So I'll extend you out to that, which is not a bad idea. That there can be gone. I'm trying to see where all my can't see where my wood stockpile is. In fact, no, that's it. The crafting room can just be up here for the time being. We'll do it like that. In fact, I'll move these stairs. Like that. And then that'll give me an extra floor. Space like that. We'll get in one of these here. Nice. And that'll kind of be that, because then we can do this. Yeah, that'll be upstairs, right? It's an external access, but I think that's fine. Give me a door. Like that. And then a roof. Like that. Right, we're going to need more wood. Always with the wood. Right, let's get the hunters back hunting again soon. How are we doing food-wise? 26. We've got 23 meals. We've got 4 raw. So we might just do a wolf hunt, polecat, fox. Deer. In fact, that's going to be a lot. That's going to be too much. Take the deer off for a bit. Right. And then, yes, cutting trees. We've got all this wood over here, actually. Can we get some hauling going? Jobs. Haul. Hauling stockpile, burning bodies, burning remains. What's urgent haul? I'll leave that. I'll leave it. It'll be fine. Right, and then with our research, can we get tailoring up? And this is going to go upstairs here in this room. Foxed. Hunt 5 fox. Right, so you're going to be crafting now. If I want to put clothes up in here, like on a shelf, can I do that? What do you hold? Meal, raw, textiles, medicine, and seeds. Blades, bludgeoning, deserves to be seen. So does this hold meal, raw, textiles? You will hold textiles, which I'm okay to put you in here, but you won't hold clothes. Do you have a... And in fact, these are going to be just... Oh, wait. Right, yeah. We got a lot we got to crack on with to build here that we're sort of having to get up and running. If we pop the roofs on, this is how we're looking so far. Foggy. Cut that one down too. Ah, no, it's fine there, that one. I don't mind a few trees just popped around the joint. We got some apple trees that are going in. So that's good. We can harvest some apples eventually. How's everyone doing? Everyone just chilling, are they, this evening? What's everyone playing? I know BC's on Star Citizen. What's everyone else doing in the background? Right, we kind of got a backlog of jobs here that I need to get done. A hopeful helpmate, Brent, approached with his hand held out and a warm, open smile. Brent was keen to learn about Hankville and only too willing to lend a hand. All he asked was a safe place to call home. The settlers slammed the door on Brent. Right, let's have a look at Brent. What's he got? What do you got to offer, Brent? Animal handling, melee, 16. Ooh. You won't do unskilled labor. Seriously? But you got a passion for ranged combat. You got good intellect as well. Mining. Look, I'll take you, Brent. Let's have a look at you. "53 years of age. Benevolent. Early bird. Listless. Tends to mope about complaining and is the total wet blanket. Oh, God. Sluggardly. And disfigured. Oh, Brent's disfigured. We better put him in his own bedroom. No, we won't do that. We should have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need another bed, don't we? With the schedule, we'll put Brent on that. Let's go with jobs. Okay, Brent. You can self-tend for me, actually, which is good. Convalescence 2. You're not going to do... You suck because you won't do any steward or hauling. So I'm just going to take that off. You do suck because of that. But luckily for you... I mean, you can help out with the hunt. You can help out with construction. In fact, you can be there. Yeah, sure, you can do animal handling. You're not too keen on botany, so I'm actually going to take you off that. Animal husbandry, you can do that, actually. Mining, I'll get you on that. You can be 3, animal husbandry. Cutting plants, you're just going to be hopeless at that. Cooking, if need be. Yeah, smithing, I'm going to take you off that. Take you off carpentry. Tailoring, no. Who is my tailor? Because we're about to start doing that. 5, 7, 8, 8. Right. Centaur and Johnny and Dee Dee are going to mostly do that for us. You can help out with research. Okay. I checked my blueprints and I see nothing good. Some Errol armor and some field armor. Nothing I'm going to use when you can buy the same armor for a few thousand AUEC. Yeah, it's not worth it. Where are you mostly finding the blueprints, Scar? Right. It sucks that you won't haul, but I'm liking everyone chipping and doing this. How's our building here going? Who's on construction and it's conflicting? Brent, you can be on construction for me, please. Definitely. Yeah, good. I'm not understand. There's something I'm missing about this game when it comes to. It never used to be this way, right? You could easily. I shouldn't have to do that. The set, like, you didn't need to come down this many levels to get 0 degrees, unless they've changed that. They might have changed it. I don't know. I said I was willing to go down one more, didn't I? So in the understanding, BC, you can do any sorts of missions in game and have the potential for blueprints to drop. Is that right? Or are they specific rewards for completing a mission, or are you getting them from looting in missions? Like, help me understand that so we can all understand it a little bit more. Oh, no. Oh, crap. This is only for materials, guys. Yeah, it's only for that stuff, please. Oh, what's happening here? Where's my freaking research bench gone, guys? What? I must have accidentally deleted it before. Alright. Dee, why does the merchant come at this time? Actually, what's we haven't changed Brent's name. Does anybody fancy being Brent? You get them from a variety of things. The hand and ship mining missions give them. Some of the Foxwell security missions do. I think you can also find them in bunks through. So hang on. But so you're saying you're doing mercenary missions, right? Is that ship to ship? Are you shooting other ships out of the sky? Bang, mission complete. Are you getting a blueprint as part of the reward, or are you going to the ship to physically loot it? That's kind of what I was alluding to. That's all I meant. Yeah. Ooh. Oh, what's the 197? A coin mint? There's coin mints? Huh. There's nothing here sort of really that's going to help us, is there? At the moment, that is. Right, okay, cool. Yeah, that's good. That clears that up. Thank you, BC. They are mission rewards. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Okay, cool. Thank you. Brilliant, guys. Thank you so much. Can you get out of our bunker, please? Alright, that clears that up, so thank you. I better get a roof on this, eh? Here. We'll just put a roof. Ah, crap. Isn't that funny, like... I wonder what the span is that you can do this. Like, why can't I... Well, then what if I do this? Oh, what the heck is going on here? Rude. Oh man, this is doing my... Okay, so for some reason it's not allowing me to draw across that. I don't know why. But for some reason, this is not structurally good enough. I wonder if because there's no floor in there? Really? I wouldn't have thought so. How can I make you guys... How can I make the corners meet? That's what I kind of want to know about this game, is how can I make these corners meet? Like that. That's what I want it to do. You gotta go, Scar. Good night, mate. Thanks for hanging out. There is area looting now. Yeah, that kind of frustrates me that I can't do that like that. Unless it's something I have to learn. Or unless it's something I can do here. Yeah, no idea. I'll leave it for the moment and stay like that. Right, let's go down here and see what's going on. Dan's down here doing a good job. Dan, doing a good job, mate. Good to see for once. 5 inside. I give up. Like, it doesn't matter. It just doesn't seem to matter how low we go. It just seems to think that it's still, like, outside. It says inside, but it's 5.1C. How is that a thing? And the temperature's only 23 up here. Like, I don't know how low you have to go. That seems like it's not right. I should not have to go that low underground. It should be like 3 levels and that's it. So I'm only going to go 3 levels. You can fill that back in. And then what we're going to do is open that up from here. Probably pop that one here. Is 5 wide gonna be good? Yeah, I think it is. Okay, we'll let them do that for a bit. I don't know how wide it would be before it collapses, but we'll leave it like that. All right, how are we doing here? We should be able to start getting some winter clothes made. We're day 11. Days from start 22. The year is split into seasons that last 12 days. Oh my god, we need to start getting winter stuff up now. Let's make at least 6 of those. Let's get up at least 6 of those. Or actually, let's just get up. Make sure we've got like 2 in stock. Is this how many you've got in stock? Just do that. Right, and then the next priority will be summer clothes. Let's just say we got 3 in stock of the summer clothes, and then that should be it. And then yeah, but we'll put a pause on the summer stuff. And then who is my tailor? 4, 5. Right, Centaur. Can you get tailoring for me ASAP? Oh, Johnny's going to do some tailoring. Okay. Good job, Johnny. You're going to go clean the lot of wireless hole punches before bed? You're going to clean the lot of wireless hole punch. I don't get that euphemism, but I'm sure it's not good. In fact, I know it's probably not good, BC. I'll see you tomorrow, BC. Get some good rest, buddy. Thank you. I'm actually looking forward to Star Citizen now that you guys, again, because I was really disappointed. I was actually like really disappointed the other day, and then I got over it. But I'm glad you guys have managed to figure it out while I've been away. So, yeah, that's really good. I think that's brilliant. All right, so under here, Mr. Underhill. What I'm going to do is I'm going to punch a door in here. Like that. Wireless hole punch equals handheld broomstick. You're gonna do some sweeping before bed? Oh, fair enough. Alright, enjoy your sweeping. I'll see you, I need to go blow my nose. I'll see you tomorrow while, and you can enjoy your sweeping. 1 sec, team, I'll be back. Don't let anyone die. Oh, little man. Here, fix your pillies up, buddy. Squeeze your butt. Lift your head up, you donkey. Here you go. Oh, you funny boy. How are you doing, Johnny? You still there, mate? Is anyone still with me? Sec team. Let's just double check something here. One second. Hey, Robert's still here. Yay, Robert. Ah. Hang on a sec, team. Okay, all good. Right, how we doing? Johnny's still here. And you feeling good, Johnny? Actually, Johnny. My, oh, hang on. I got told yesterday they're sending me my, they're sending me my gummies, Johnny, but I haven't heard anything today about them being delivered or anything, which I'm a little bit worried about. Hey, hey, when did we get a cow? Hey, actually, Robert, you have been here. You've been. Would you like Mr. Cunningham? I know, I'm gonna go Robert. Robert. Yeah, Robert. And you know what? Actually, Johnny, that should have been your character. Didn't want to haul anything. I like your character. When the heck did we domesticate a cow? I don't mind. Brilliant. I'm glad we did. I wonder if we can get bedding for the animals. Is there bedding for animals? there's bedding for the animals. I don't think there is, you know. Don't look like it. Oh, we got a freaking cow! Yay! Well done, Robert. Alright, how are we doing downstairs? Oh, looking Gucci. I can't wait till we get the gallows up and Dee Dee has to drop the gallows. That's hilarious. Oh, Dee Dee. Bless him. Right, we're gonna go. We'll go 1. We'll go every 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It looks like it should be like there. It's still 4 degrees down here. Look, it's going to be better down here regardless. I don't care. I don't know. I don't know why I'm not able to do this, but maybe, just maybe, we're going to have to make some stone flooring and stuff, potentially. Right, let's go overview because we're going to have to do some hunting here. Let's hunt the wolf, polecat, fox. And we've got some fishing to do too. Right, how's our winter clothing going? Because we are in summer, autumn, winter. We're in... They can get a play on that, actually. Oh, no, until you have 3. Damn it, until you have... We'll just say until you have 3 of everything. We'll just keep 3 of everything in stock. Here's the other thing. I don't know if you can, with these bills, when you set these bills up, I don't know if we can set them so when they craft them, anything that gets crafted below a good quality amount gets scrapped and redone. And I want to have a look at that in a sec. I'm going to have a look at that. I'll just get this sorted first. Until you have 3. Alright. And until you have 3. Okay. So what I want to figure out here... Alright. Here we go. Tailoring skill. Can I allow anyone over 8 or not? Anyone? Allow settlers with skill level 7 to 50. Alright. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Allow tailoring. Okay, so there's that. Actually, you know what? We will make it 8. Anyone with the skill level of 8 or over at the moment can do the tailoring. Johnny, you've exited the ship and the ship is falling and you're raising. Did I tell you about the ones? It was like the second time they sent me the gummies, Johnny. Did I tell you about that delivery driver? Apparently he'd been stealing packages for a while and he'd stolen my package of gummies along with a heap of other stuff. They caught him just before he got away. He was about to flee because he had all this stuff and he was about to like flee. And they caught him. And I got my gummies in the end. But yeah, my package was in it. How crazy is that? Cheeky, right? Very, very cheeky. Okay, so can we store... Also, I haven't... You know what I haven't done? Is that... meals, please, and... meals. Robert, you can do some self-tend also. He probably did, Johnny. It wasn't... apparently he'd been doing it for a bit. They caught him in the end. He probably did. I don't know any more about it. I don't care. As long as I got my package, I didn't care. Yeah, let's see what you go and pick up, if anything. A group of animals has arrived. Pheasants? I'm not a pheasant plucker, I'm a pheasant plucker's son. And when I'm plucking pheasants, I'm a... You done that saying? Have you done that little arithmetic, that little rhyming go-to before? That's cheeky, isn't it? Right, while we're doing this and this, let's go and cut this. One day this is all gonna be a mining territory out here. I can't wait till we start building a castle. It's gonna be great. Oh, you know what we probably don't have enough stools in our little dining area. And in fact, I might extend the dining area. Go a little something like this. I don't mind leaving the dining area kind of open, just for people to like transition through. And I'll even put a door here. You know, that'll have to move. I don't think they need two in there. I think what we'll do is we'll relocate that to be... I don't know, maybe out here. Maybe out here where they play the games. Be fine there. And then so we'll take that. Nope. Build up your defenses. It just keeps telling me to build up my defenses, and I just keep not. I just keep not doing that. Let's go ahead and do that, and do that. Can I do this then? Really? Is it because of this? Do you need to have that to do that? Oh, I see what's going on here. You don't want to play the game here. That could go. And then you can be an end piece and you can be an end piece. I've got to get used to these roof sections because yeah, I'm not getting the hang of these roofs. Like they should, the fact that I can't join that into there, I don't understand that. Friggin' bear. Right, gang, where are we all? Who's not drafted? Everyone's drafted. Everyone get over here for a sec. Is that friggin' bear coming for us? We want to take this bear out. Right, so Dee Dee, I'm going to set you up here, mate. Johnny, you're going to be here. So you'll be there. Dee Dee will be here. The rest of you will be here. Okay. The rest of you are for backup. The bear's running away. Stop running away, bear. Alright, hang on. The rest of you can move here. The bear's chasing the fox, I think. Alright, pull back, pull back, pull back. Ah, crap. Alright, get ready. So, Centaur's got a shield. Who's next? Well armed. You can go there. You can go there. Amy can go there. You two keep running till you get to here. Yep. Yay! Good job, team. Now, I hope no one got badly injured from that. Let's have a look at Centaur's health. Actually, he's not too bad. Slightly hungry, not too bad. Okay, good. Good job, team. I will put a collect order on those animals, though. Look at all the animals that get murderized out here. And the pheasant. Nice. Cool, cool, cool. Then everyone get back and get a rest. That run from area 18 up to Virginia usually takes me, with loading and unloading, about 15 minutes, but not tonight. It's taken me... Johnny, I love it. Oh. You know what, Johnny? Like, who knows how long we've all got left on this earth, right? But you got to have fun, right? You just got to have some fun. Because if you don't, what else have you got? Am I right? If you can't relax, unwind, Learn to have a bit of fun. You know, what else can you do? You just end up stressing. Your life is just a mess. You just can't live like... It's not sustainable to live like that, is it? You just can't, yeah, you just can't live like that. Right, what are we looking at in here? 3.5. Look, short of going down lower, like we can probably go down lower, but I'm just not. For the moment. Meals, raw, textiles, medicine, seeds. Right, what's going on here? Can't do it yet. We'll get that one built up first. Yeah, look, I honestly don't have a clue. Like, short of going down lower again, which I just don't think you should have to. Right, so on here... Right, this is going to be the food area. All the way along there. And here. And here. Right. Then. I'm going to get you to build me some medicine ones. Yeah, cancel that. That'll be medicine. Well, and then we'll have some seeds. Cool. Let's get those built. Then I can say to these, they need to be... Shame I can't say this is what you're going to be now. But, hey, okay, so this shelf, let's have a look at the food on here. Alright, look, hey. Decomposes in 1 year, 11 days, 9 hours. So look, I mean, if food's going to last that long in here, we're not too worried, are we? Who's our little visitor here? All right, Dee Dee, what do you got? Come on, have a chat. Actually, Robert, what's your speechcraft crap? Okay, Dan is only a 2, so it's definitely Dee Dee. Yeah. What? Unmoved by human mortality. Flesh is a mere commodity once the soul has fled. Okay, strange. Not too worried about that. I don't know what we can do with that guy, if anything, but whatever. I don't think we can even talk to him. Is there anything we can do with you, mate? Oh, you're a chaplain. Okay. Good. What's this? Wall torch wood pile. Let's install you there, please. Then let's take our dining table and let's demolish that. And we're going to build a new dining table. Like such. Ah! It's blocked. Hurry up! What are you blocked by? Oh, there was a wooden stool there still that I didn't see. Okay, whatever. Then we want some charge. Now, people can't exactly walk through there, but can they still get in there? Don't know. If it still works, I'll leave it. Like, if people are going to be able to utilize that, they can still go around or whatever through that way. Yeah, that's good enough. You can probably turn that on. That one can probably be turned off. Yeah, how are we looking inside here? What's the coziness? It's 13 inside. It's cozy enough. Good job, brothers and sisters. Yeah! Look at this guy still chaplaining out here. Stop chaplaining. Alright, so I feel a little bit better. The fact that our food is not decomposing for a whole year. Johnny, this is going to be a fun week, mate. We're going to be playing Going Medieval in this time slot, and we're going to be playing Crimson Desert in the Cozy stream when you wake up. What a fun week we're going to have. Alright, now this here is going to be medicines only, right? So that's medicines. And this one here is going to be seeds. This one here is just going to be clear all spare for a bit. So this one here, I'm going to copy you. Right, cool. Good, 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 good. It looks like autumn, day 4. So we should have, people should have, there should be winter clothes coming. So what we're going to do here now is we're going to say, hey, no more food here. No more seeds. No more medicines. We can't store apparel on them, can we? So let's have a look at our... Oh, I need to fix up our research. We wouldn't have been doing any research, damn it. Until you have... I can't believe I forgot that. 45. We'll say 50. Ah, oh, nice, Johnny. Yeah, it's going to be fun, right? Fun week. This is nice and chilled, and then we can do some exploring in Crimson Desert. Oh, I can't wait. I love that. I love that Crimson Desert game so, so much. What do we got here? Winter clothes. I need to... With the furniture... Huh. Look, we probably need the infirmary. is probably not a bad one to get. That's 45 though. I've only got 3 available because I hadn't been researching. I think clay brick making is going to be vital and important also. Actually, everything's important. That's why it's this game. Wooden weaponry is probably going to be a big one though. Woodwork bench, bows table. Unlocks small water barrel. Large water barrel. I think we've got to get water barrels too, do we not? Who was it that needed to drink on the job? Who was it? Was it you, Johnny? Are you the one that needs to drink on the job? Oh, Johnny, I can't believe we picked you for this role. That is unreal. Oh, that makes me so happy. All right. How are we doing wood-wise? We've still got some wood laying out and about in areas. A lot of sticks. I really need a place to store all this winter stuff. Maybe up in here. Just has to go up in here. Would this be it? So if I just put that down. Just go with a regular stockpile. I wonder if armor should be in here as well. If there is armor. No drinking on the job. Too bad, Johnny. You're a swigger. This one is... Yeah, maybe I will just throw a couple of these in here. They can just step on it otherwise. And that can be just... So is warfare? Do we have... Oh yeah, we do have warfare in here. I'll just do that. I'll do it all. Yeah, just do it all. Way we can say to this, hey, no apparel. No warfare. Centaur Court tailoring skill is now level 10. Alright, Centaur! What we need is another cow, don't we? Are we milking cows? Is that a thing? Wait. Overview. Domestic. When these start doing the thing... Oh, when they're trained, they can do hauling. Nice. I think those trees have to go. These trees are in my way. Can't see what I'm doing. Yeah, good, good, good. EC, what are you doing over here? You are wearing clothes this time, Johnny. Wait! Centaur, what are you wearing? Oh, he's wearing summer clothes, sturdy. Oh, is this... Actually, I wonder if it's in the overview where we can do like, Actually, I wonder if it's in here on the tailoring bench. So if I put a bill for dismantle... Dismantle, here we go. Anything that's got less than 49%. And anything that is... Choose what resources are allowed for this product. Good to flawless. 49% to 100% hit points. And we'll leave that for anyone with a 10 to 50 range. So hang on, if I'm reading this right, choose what resources are allowed for this. So anything... Wait, no, it should be like this, shouldn't it? Anything that falls below 49%. Or is flimsy to sturdy, should be pulled apart. Dismantle items for cloth if it's 49% to 0, or 0 to 49, or flimsy to sturdy. So we can have good quality to flawless. Yeah, that's how we'll do that. Yeah. That means we don't have an overabundance of just crap. People will change out the clothes as they need to. Yeah. If we have a look at this summer clothes is sturdy, so it's going to get ripped apart. So what it means is the tailor is going to have to keep tailoring until they make the good quality stuff. Yeah, okay, good. Because we only want good quality and good to best quality in this, right? Unfortunately, though, we can't make armor. Can we make leather armor? Is there something under research we can do? Or that? Now, I unlock tailoring here. Here. A bench where many types of armors take shape. I think we've got to get that next. I think we've got to get I think we've got to get armoring working up. And then we've got to eventually get some bedrooms going for people. So we can... Well, in the castle... We're going to have to discuss the castle, I think. We're going to have to discuss the castle. Johnny says you have to move. You have to move because Centaur is snoring. What I'm thinking is, how are we going to do the bedrooms and the castle? Johnny, do we do all the bedrooms on one floor, or do we give people their own floor, or do we have the main chamber, so we'll have the main entrance and throne room? Down below we'll put like a treasury, an armory, and then maybe on the wings we put bedroom towers, and the towers that go up will have a bedroom on each one, on each side. Right? So the towers on each side of the castle, each floor will be a bedroom, and there'll be a stairwell that goes like up and down on the sides of them. How do you think about that? And then in the middle, the big blocky section in the middle of the castle will be all the main floors. So there'll be like a throne room, a dining hall, you know, that sort of stuff as you go up the castle. I think that's how, 2 to a room, do you think? Well, it depends. I don't know if... I think coupling up is a thing. If people couple up, we're going to have to be wary of that also. So the rooms are going to have to definitely be big enough. Whether it was the third coming, seeking a poor sinner to make an example of, or some other zealots, was unclear. Ethelgar raved about religion, torture, escape, but the details were confused. Would you give them refuge? Danger might ensue. Ooh, you've got a passion for botany. Botany's only 7, but because you have a passion... So what happens when someone has a passion for it, you can see over here, you can see a little gold star. What happens with a passion is they'll learn that skill a lot quicker than anyone else. Now, having a double passion would mean they learn that skill even quicker again. They get bonuses to it. I could show you what they are. I don't know what the bonuses are in this game, but you do have, it does say you do have a double star in botany, and we do need that. We're gonna help you out. Alright, so you get to the settlement. I'll get you a bed made. This one's sick. We're running out of room in this place. Same thing for building, I think. You know what I'd like? We need a name for Ethelgar. Alright, who's going to be Ethelgar, do you think? Anyone still here that's lurking that might want to be Ethelgar? So we can change. Otherwise, I'll just re-roll. Re-roll Twitch name. Alex Waters. Let's go with... well, Scar was... no, CG. CG was here. There you go. Now, what are your traits? You've got passion and botany. You've got really good animal handling. You can do melee. You can do marksman. Build another sleeping room. Well, Johnny, we're just doing a barracks at the moment because when we start setting up the castle, that's when everyone's going to get their individual rooms. Stephen? No, CG's here. Stephen's not here. You don't get a name if you're not here. No name if you're not here. I'm just going to let you choose what weapons you want here. I think you should take ranged, actually. We got enough melee. We need a bowyer. Can you self-tend at all? How's your medicine? No. Don't self-tend. Let's go ahead and copy and paste. Jobs. Okay. Let's have a look at you, CG. Yes. You'll be doing fire that. Tend. Your medicine's not great. Convalescence, yes. Urgent haul. 2. We won't worry you for that too much. Marksman, you're pretty good. I'll keep you on 3 though. Because what you're going to be on is you're going to be on... mostly on this. I'm going to take you off these. You can do some art. I'll keep you on 4 for art. We've probably got enough researchers at the moment. Tailoring, you're pretty good. I'll leave you on 3. Carpentry, I'll put you on 4. Smithing, I'll put you on 4. Well, your culinary's 11. I'll leave you on that. Not that you will need to. I'll put you on 4 for that. These are your main jobs here. Not your mine jobs. And your animal husbandry is brilliant. You know what? I'm going to put you on 2 for those. And that's you. Yeah, that'll be good. So what happens is, when you see the jobs, and you say, hey, you prioritize 2, 2, 2. What it'll do, it'll always do the first one in line first. So if it goes, this is my top priority, firefighting. It will firefight if there's a fire. If there's nothing in the ones, it'll go, what's my next top? 2. I don't need to convalesce. I don't need to urgent haul. I need to go grow, harvest, and that's how it sort of works. That's how the job systems work. Once you get your head around that, easy days. You can kind of balance everyone out in their own specific jobs. Right, we haven't been down to the cellar for a little bit to have a look. But things are looking good down here. Oh, we don't have... Okay, we're going to have to do some... Oh my gosh. I don't know if we're going to have enough herbs. We're gonna have to go herb harvesting because I don't know if we're gonna have enough. I'll take the mushrooms. Yeah, we're gonna have to make sure we get enough herbs for winter. Now, when it comes to growing, Johnny, your botany, Johnny is 19. You're almost at level 20, Johnny, which means we're going to be able to get carrots and stuff. Shoot. Oh, blackthorn bush. Barley. This is our barley field. Barges. We're going to get, level 20 for beets. Oh, only level 10 for carrots. Right, let's get some carrots planted. Oh, we can't grow there. Right. Carrot fields. Can I squeeze you there? Yep. Let's get... And then we can almost get beets. Yeah, but Johnny's almost good to go for the beets. Oh! Johnny. Get them beets in the ground. Gilby loves doing beet harvest. I should have named it Gilby. Gilby's been here. I think Gilby's off streaming though, maybe, potentially. Right. We really need to tame another cow, don't we? Oh, someone thumbs down. Someone's unhappy. What we might have to do here is up the rate of these. Because everyone's going to need some winter stuff. Look at them go. Look at you go, you hard workers. What we might do is, we might get some fencing in here. You know, something like that. Just to help with the wildlife. Actually, that should be there. put another gate up here. I'll even put a gate there. And we'll put another gate through here. And we'll chuck a gate there. Ah, Gilby is live. Right. What's Gilby playing today? Nice. All right. Oh, what's going on here? Oh, I didn't build him a bed. I didn't build him a bed. Poor CG's got no bed. Can I, hey Amy, can you, I know you're playing, but can you come and prioritize this for me for a sec, please? Where is Amy? Suffering from getting cold. Yeah. CG, we need to get him into bed. Go to bed. Go to bed. Go to bed. Right, go to bed, mate. Or also, whoa. Okay, Dr. Dan, get up and prioritize treating him, please. He's new. He can sleep outside. Well, it is. It's only 6 out, Johnny. 6 Celsius out. I don't know what that is in your Fahrenheit terms. Cold. Cool. It's cool enough to not want to be sleeping outside. Put it that way. Right, what do we got left on here? I thought we said... I thought we said no apparel. It's just maybe people haven't had a chance to haul stuff. Disassembled. We've disassembled 5 items because Centaur's just not building them good enough. So it's to keep remaking them. Got to get those herbs while we can. We got to get the 11 herbs and none of the spices. Actually, no, don't do that. Don't do that. I'm just going to do some blanket grabs here. To stock up foods. Search party arrives in 17 hours. Another half an hour and you're going to bed? Well, Johnny, I was probably going to wrap it up anyway because I can't believe that 5 hours just went like that today. This is one of those games that sinks it. What the hell was that noise? This is one of those games that syncs up. It just syncs up time. I'm gonna do a save here. We're gonna call. Oh, we're calling it Hankville. Okay. Oh yeah, here we go. Hankville. Hankville. I should have called it Johnny drinking on the spot. All right, let's go down here. Oh, I forget what the oh gee, I don't know what the hide the HUD is, but yeah. I think what we'll do, Johnny, is end that there today. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you in 9 hours time. That's right, 9 hours, Crimson Desert. Can't wait, looking forward to it. See you when I'm looking at you. And good start today for the Going Medieval run. And I'll see you all soon for some more fun and games. You can check the time local in your area on the YouTube page. And so goodbye, Robert. We'll be doing this daily. So this time slot daily is going to be Going Medieval and Cozy Streams Crimson Desert. Looking forward to seeing you all twice a day. Go on, get out of here. See you guys.